fixed right there. Was good, everybody? Hope y'all, let me get the brightness under control on this. Make it a little bit better for my ugly face. What's up, Henry's? Henry's highlights. Yes, you are first. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? What's up, Colton? I'm ready to. If I'm looking off to the left, I'm talking to y'all. That's where I'm looking at y'all. I'm ready for this Washington game. It's woo. It's gonna be hopefully not nerve-wracking. Hold on. Had to get that tornado going. Yes, hook 'em. Oh, on this side. All right. How are y'all feeling? What were y'all's Henry Colton? Drop y'all's predictions for the game right now. I just want to see who's closest. I'll go ahead and just stick to mine what I did in the video, but 38-20 is what I got. Drop a like on the stream as well. Just did that myself. Alright, what do we got here? We will do 38-20. I'm not rooting for OU either. Like, my dad and grandpa are in there rooting for OU. No. No way, Jose. I don't care about that Big 12 nonsense. Worthy, I like that Worthy with the winning TD. And, hey, no more of that. He's number one. I'm still going to keep the jersey, though. Still going to keep the jersey, though. That jersey shall stay. There's a lot of Texas confidence out here. I don't know if that makes me happy or. I mean, it makes me happy, obviously, but I don't know how. Usually, when we're all on one side, things go the other way. Thank you, Colton. Speaking of that, I got it ready for any of the OU trolls that want to hop in here. I got the shirt ready. It's ready to go on deck. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw that shirt, I was like, okay, I'm ordering that. They had this like line for the merchandise at the Cotton Bowl. OU lost. Suck it. Suck it, OU. Hey, OU man. Love to see it. Prayed on the downfall. Hey, what's up, Tej? What's up, Perry? How are y'all doing? Yeah, Perry. I'm not gonna. I was in Karen's live stream. I'm like, he's gonna make a mistake. No, it's gonna happen. That dude is. When I was watching the games, I was like, oh, this dude's legit. Like I was finding myself actually getting mad at Washington for taking the ball out, for like doing run plays with him or running the running back. I'm like, why would you do that with this guy in the red zone? Why? Dude's lethal. 807 OU still sucks. Yes, they do. Oh, Tej, I'm ready for some. This is the last Texas football we're going to see until the spring. So, even with the as much as I hate to say, even if we lose, we just might as well sit here and soak it in, enjoy it. We get to see Jonathan Brooks. I'm so excited. All right, here we go. Esteban, yes. Texas win. I mean, really, if I had to add anything on there, I'm sitting here going, hey, just give me some positives heading into next year. You know, obviously we want Ford and all that stuff, right? But like seeing Blackwell do well, seeing Terrence Brooks doing well, things that like we're definitely going to have these next year. That would be what I want to see the most. Hey, he's got a big old can of whoop, on him. We know the second half of that. Oh. Okay. Hopefully this starts to get to going. I'll be right back 1 second. Where is my water? Okay, we're kicking off. That's what I see. Come on. Get this box score stuff right. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Everything's looking good. All right, everybody. Yes, Tej. Here we go. Sorry if I'm getting loud. Also, let me know if my TV is outside volume is too much. All right. Oh, a flea flicker? Cook was there too. You know what though? Hey, I'll take it. That was not like Iowa State or for who was the game? Was it Baylor? It was Baylor first, then it was Iowa State the next week. Far cry from what we had last year. I'll at least take that. If they feel like they got to go out there have a trick play game one for us. No, so Ivies. Yeah, hold on. Let me say this right now. I will agree with you completely. I'm just banking on the coaching staff of Washington being the same coaching staff that we've seen all year. And quite frankly, from what I've seen, just making dumb decisions, taking the ball out of Penix's hands. Or Penix, however you say it. But, yeah, this dude is legit. So if he's throwing the ball in the red zone, I'm not confident in my prediction. No, I'm not. Not at all. All right. God, Cook was there too. Hey. And that's not even one of their two guys. Oh. Let me see if I can show y'all. We got the. What should you call it? We got the money on the line here. Like there. Does it? Point is, I'm all higher. We're all in the higher on this one. Okay, I don't like to see guys getting open on the back end. You cannot. You can't let that happen. Not this team, no. Perry, y'all got a lot of rain? Is it raining outside? I mean, it hasn't been where I'm at. Hey, I also just want to say really thankful for all y'all this year. I've had a great year this year so far. Looking to keep it up. Northeast Texas. Oh. That's that Beast Texas right there. Let's go! I've been calling Jaron Brick Hands Thompson. Let's go. That's the type of stuff you want to see. Let's go! Yeah, get out of here, Penix. I'm gonna go ahead and say, if my game is ahead, you might want to pause the stream just for a few seconds. Just for a few seconds. Hey, Keelan touches? Do we get more than 5? Look, big Keelan fan. Big Keelan fan here, okay? If he can get more than 5 touches, I'm a happy man. Worthy with the number 1? That just looks so weird to see now. Did Ewers take himself down? Here, one second. Yeah, Dad. Yeah, I know that's the point. Well, then watch the TV then. Okay, well then just watch the game on the TV then. All right. Bye. I'm gonna be honest. Is that Ewers' fault? Is that Ewers' fault? Let me I gotta get on this to do a poll in the chat. Do want to point out, I told y'all to watch out for Trice, number 8. Okay, that's not. File that under the things that are less than ideal. No, Perry, it was underthrown, but I'm just. Also, I do one, at a certain point, is a wide receiver going to adjust to the ball? Not good. Is that 4th targets 20 plus yards downfield? These dudes are chunking the ball. Like to see that. All right. Sorry about that. I had to go help. I'm having to help my dad. If you see me hop up, he's gonna wear our DBs out. Yes, yes, he is. I mean, this is gonna be a track meet out there, but let's see about this kicker. Sneaks it in. Oh, come on, Quinn. I mean, look. Quinn's going to have to start stepping up if he wants to silence some of these concerns that he's been putting out there. I just... And here, I have a question to y'all in the chat. Let me know. Hey, do you think that Sark is going to go and, if Quinn struggles, do you think Sark is going to go out there and switch him out? And then how long do you think it takes for us to get that? Because he didn't do it all year long. Said that he didn't even think about putting Hudson in multiple times. Let me just make sure the stream is sounding. Not bummish. Alright. Do y'all mind the TV volume? I can turn that down if you want. He'll never... Yeah. I'm afraid of that, G. I am afraid of that. If this is what we're going to get from Quinn the rest of the game, give us Malik. Give us some Malik. Give it to us. I want to see it. Georgia. No, it did not. No. Did not inspire much confidence. Can 100% agree with that. Let me see. I mean, it's not missing much. Looking good. There we go. I will say holding Penix to one for 6 so far is nice. I mean, now some of these throws haven't been perfect, but they've been better than worse. Hopefully these dudes can stop pulling me out of my room. Take Quinn and put in Malik. I mean, look. It's a little early for that, but Quinn's got a. This is a big game for him. I'm not saying that we need to do this, but this is a big game for his reputation. And put in my guy. Put in my guy. I love Keelan. Put him in. I want to see Brooks. Face mask call. Nice, nice. That's what we like to see. That's what we'd like to see. Jay Brooks has not made it on the field yet. Jay Witt. I'm going to get away from the mic a little bit so I don't get too loud. Come on, Witt. Put Brooks in. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, that's a smart decision, Quinn. I like to see that. Yeah, how... How weird is it seeing Worthy with number 1? It just keeps tripping me out. Oh, Bijan's looking like, I'd tear him boys up. Okay, that's how to use Keelan. Ooh, he was closer. He was close. Like to see this. Like to see this. Like to see this. Build some confidence with these throws. Brooks is in. Let's go. Let's go. He's not a red zone back though, but I'm so happy. Oh. Oh, I thought it was a handoff to Brooks. I thought it was. Oh my goodness. We will do this because we're a little bit more standing up right now. Because this game is going to have me like a crackhead, I promise you. 1,000%. Oh my goodness. Come on. Just... I'm waiting for the Brooks. It's so close. It's so close. Come on. Hey, Campbell versus Hudson is going to be a battle to watch next year. I'm telling you that right now. All right, come on. Even when he slips, he gains 3 yards. Even when he slips. Yeah, we need Helm as that other 21 personnel guy. Hey, Kane, if that's the version that we're going to get from Kane, I will take it all day long. All right, come on, Bert. Come on, Bert. Attaboy, Bertie. All right. Let's get some D again. All righty. Yes, sir, Perry. Yes, sir. And keep Brooks in for the love of all that is mighty. You know how we're going to get the run going, Perry? I'm not sure if you've heard of a guy by the name of Jonathan Brooks, but I'm a fan. Burt over Dicker. That certainly is a thing. Here, 1 second. Sorry, I keep getting these phone calls. Yes, Father. All right. Sorry about that. This Texas team does not want to win. Say it's a little early to say that, but yes. Scheme up ways for our running backs to get the rock like that. Yeah, my high school, we actually played Hallettsville in baseball in playoffs. So I've kind of, through that connection, I kind of was like, oh, Jonathan Brooks, yeah, I know where Hallettsville is and all that stuff. Fan of that, but that dude is just a stud. I mean, the moment that the first time that I watched him run, it's just like there's just something different about him. And it has to be like all these little, I don't know, but there was just something that jumped out, and I'm like, this is just different than what I watch, and it's better. And ever since then, been a massive fan. Massive fan. Yes, he does have multiple gears, and that vision is just something else. It is something else. That's that kick return stuff that we like to see. You do not return it on us. Yeah, Dicker. I was there that year. Little, I can't get over far enough, but like one of the last years they gave out physical tickets, which is I kind of like that. But yeah, Dicker. Like I remember being like, okay, it cannot. No, I'm not. I'm not allowing myself to think we're gonna win the game before the game's over. And then it was like we're up 21 points. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let it go. And then we got tied, and I was like, oh my god, that's why you don't let it go. That is why, as a Texas fan, you never celebrate until the final whistle blow, until the proverbial fat lady sings. I don't even know if that prefix is right there, but all right. Hey, 1 for 7, baby. Let's go. Phoenix sucks. It's exactly what I've been saying all along. Hey, number one on the field. I'm not going to act like that was some special thing that I said. I saw it from a very smart man. Old Texas Homer. Dorsey has been switched to number 2 for a while now. Yes, yes. All right, Rome is that dude. Hey, Jet Bush. Instead of again targeting Jet Bush. And I would not stop targeting Jet Bush as long as he's on the field. Oh. Yeah, Perry. Thank goodness for that. I'm not trying to crap on a player, but there's a reason why we're recruiting these guys. I want to see Benda doing nice. That would be a nice development. Okay, I was just checking to see how fuzzy the thing was. All the box scores and all that. Come on. Two guys right there. Ogrofu almost had his fingers on that. Almost tied at the end of the first quarter. Yeah, those out route throws are deadly from Penix. 100%. The defense is doing what I thought they were going to do, which was limit the deep stuff. And our offense is just not capitalized. Have not held up their end of the bargain. No, they have not. Oh, come on. No. You cannot let that happen. You cannot let that happen. Not this rush defense. No way. What the... Watts, come on, man. You gotta be on that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's their second longest run against us. I'm 90% sure about that. This is not what we want to see.
That's why we're joining one of the world's largest carbon capture pipelines, recycling used cooking oil to make renewable diesel, and giving back to our local communities. Just a few ways we're changing the game. Right now.
Someone please pass me the sweet potatoes.
Sorry, Grandma, we don't have sweet potatoes.
What do you mean we don't have sweet potatoes? No, you didn't. And then you give me a whole list of things and I come home.
Here's our list. It doesn't have sweet potatoes on it. Should we look at the replay?
Oh, please.
I'll say we need to start pulling away from teams. You know, this cannot keep happening. Oh. Like, we got to start. When the defense is going out there and holding a good offense to nothing all game long, or not all game long, all first quarter long, got to execute on offense. And then also, that same defense cannot give up a run like that. Jeez Louise, man. I mean, right now our pass defense is the strong part of this defense so far. And the rush defense is not, which is a complete 180 from what I was expecting. Yes, it was, Jerome. Yes, it was. I don't know. It might be too early for Malik, but yes to Brooks. Get Brooks out there on the field. Okay. We're not going there. We're not going there, Arnaldo. All by 7 points or fewer. Fire PK. Fire PK. Will he? I don't know. Promote Gary Patterson to athletic director. I agree. Make him AD. AD, head coach, defensive coordinator. Why not? Why not? All right, come on, Quinn. Let's go. Like to see some Sanders usage right here. It's always some good stuff. Got to get the cannon. You know, that's what it was. We didn't have the cannon out. I agree with that. I agree with that. See, that's what makes Jonathan Brooks so deadly is he's getting 4 automatically, and then everything after that is just like you can almost book it that you're gonna get 4 from him. Feed Jay Brooks, yes. We're on 3rd and short. Look for Jay Witt right here. Look for Jay Witt. When you got Worthy open, take that. Thank you. Get rid of the deep targets, please. They're not hitting. They're not hitting. Use the ones that work, which are lower intermediate routes for Worthy. Please. Take advantage of that separation that he creates instead of throwing just run down the field because you're fast. It's okay. Brooks is allowed to have it. He kind of locked on to Worthy there on that throw. He knew exactly where that ball was going. Be a quarterback. Be a quarterback. Thank you, Quinn. Throw away balls that don't need to be. The play's dead. Pick it up with your legs if you can. You know, putting your body out there on the line, it helps. It helps guys start to believe in you. It does. Let your nuts hang. All right, last play of the first quarter. All right, everybody. First quarter check-in. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Drop it in the chat. Drop it in the chat. Yeah, that prediction I had. 38-20. Better have a strong second half. Okay. You know what? How do we do that? We are going to have to go over here. Gonna do audience. All right, vote on the poll. like the stream if you have not. Helps us all. We will definitely. Yeah, you'll get some of that inside, behind the scenes right there on the. All right, what are we? Nine votes in, and we got 6. There's some of y'all that think we're gonna lose. Oof. Maybe. What's up, Henry? Happy to have you back. Happy to have you back. Yeah, Perry. This is a yes or no. You gotta leave it all out there. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just after the first quarter, do we think we're going to win the game? I don't think VY has a kid. I don't. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Somebody can let me know in the chat skis. Yeah, hold it all over here. Because I'm bourgeois. All right, here we go. Come on, Quinn. Hey, Quinn is getting some confidence here. Love to see it. Love to see it. He's down. He's down red. Savion Blue. For those who know. Savion Blue. I mean, really, outside of one play, our D has just been fantastic so far. So, nothing, not too much to really complain about. I just hate targeting a guy that deep on 4th and 1. Come on. What are we doing? That's way behind him.
So there's a game earlier this season against Oklahoma State. Xavier Worthy was targeted 16 times. That should make a lot of wide receivers happy. Yeah. Only had 4 catches. It's one thing to be targeted. It's one thing for the ball to be near enough to make a catch. That's some of the inconsistency, right? You take the good one, the sidearm fall away.
What are we doing? Come on. Our pass defense is doing the job. I mean, clearly Sark did not look happy with Quinn on that one. I'm kind of worried. Don't see y'all roasting Quinn in the chat. I didn't think is Arch and you know, hey, Arch is gonna be a dog, and I'll tell you, it's because Peyton. And if you've watched Peyton watch football, that dude is critical of quarterbacks. And you bet your ass he's going to be on the phone letting Arch know every little mistake he's made in games. Peyton's going to be on that ass. Oh. I think that's just family-wide work ethic. Not just to his uncle. Like dad, grandpa, all of them. All right, come on. Stop him on third right here. This is one of the best third down offense in the nation. Best third down offense in the nation. Let's go! All right, come on. Let's go. Oh, I mean, I think Quinn's they're fixable for sure, but we'll see. I don't think he's a princess. No, I think that might be a little harsh. No flag. Anthony Cook, baby. Let's go. We're going to miss him. Okay, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Maybe we got away with one. Maybe. That's what we want to see. Joseph, you're damn right we'll take it. You're damn right we'll take it. I mean, goodness. That is, yes. We will take that all day long. After all the times this year that we have not gotten that call, I'm taking that. I'm taking it every single day. Oh, y'all hush. That does not need to be roughing the kicker. No, it does not. And stop the... I'm not going to tell them to stop the blocks, but... Quit erasing good moments with blocks. All right, gonna get a slight bathroom break. We will be right back. Let's go. We are back. Yes, we would have never gotten those calls in the Big 12. I hate the Big 12 officials, and stay tuned. There is a special video coming out for those Big 12 officials coming soon. Coming real soon. Film don't lie. Big 12. Film does not lie. I'll take it. We'll take it. See, I didn't know if we were going to get crappy officiating in this game, so kind of was waiting on it, you know. Yeah, no, that is not a very senior-like thing for Jordan Whittington to do. That is not. And I know he's not a senior, but he's one of our senior guys on the team. Trying to I know it's not a power run per se, but the guy you're trusting to get 3rd and 1 is Keelan? No. That's not my 3rd and 1 back. I'm going to just say Homer agrees. I don't know if he wants me saying this, but Homer said every time we punt, Bijan looks just concerned. Chris. Yeah, that's gonna be Longhorn fans pre-workout. watching a Big 12 video. Yeah, Matt. Why? The 3rd and 1 back that you choose to use, or the back on 3rd and 1, I should say. Keelan? No, that's not the right one. I will say these Dr. Pepper commercials have been pretty funny.
Hard enough. I'm upset. Why haven't you posted one insane random message boards? I keep reliving the Southern game over and over. It's just a game. A bunch of kids with the ball. Put down that Dr. Pepper. Maybe there's more to life.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
I love that commercial.
Will you make something better? Create something new.
Where is
Our
my...
Technologies advisors can provide you with the tools and expertise you need to bring out the
do it.
in you.
Texas forcing early. Jerome. Yeah. Let's get the smallest back we got. I don't think you can do that, Joseph. But now here's the deal. What is the punishment? What's the punishment for playing Bijan after he's declared? Hey, Bijan, you can't play next year. Okay. Deuces. This is just... What? This is not the Texas run defense. I'm sitting here trying to like... this is not what I was expecting. And then the pass defenses, do they switch places? Freaky Friday?
Well, first thing about Corey Luciano, you just saw one of the strengths of his game that I really like, Tom Jordan, the way that he can get out laterally. Reminds me a lot of Dermontti Dawson back in the days of Steelers fan, being able to pull and get to the perimeter. But I did see him on the bench a couple series ago, almost hacking up a little bit in the trash can. So keep an eye on that. First year starter at center, came off the bench his first 22 games of his career. Marshall has got the penalty, so he's still playing low. Has been able to hook up to Taj Davis to spike targeting 4 times.
I mean, like, it's about... It's about to hit this ticker right here. What? Just doesn't make sense. Anytime now. Yeah, look. Incomplete. I don't know what's happening. I'm legit confused. Our pass defense is playing amazing right now, but the rush defense is not. What? All right, come on, offense. Let's go. Let's go, Quinn. Give the ball to Jay Brooks.
Push coming from the D-line, and their coach, Bo Davis, who had a pretty good one back in the day at Alabama, Terrence Cody, so he knows about that interior push.
5 carries for 14 yards is not going to get it done.
Xavier Worthy stands at his 11. That is a beautiful punt. Will sail over Worthy's head and into the end zone. 52-yarder. 10-3 Huskies back to home.
All right. How are we feeling, people? Party people? This is a... We got to get some points on the board. I mean, we got to go. It is time. Honestly, Lane, I agree. And here's the deal, too. The short, like, intermediate pass game has been literally all of our offense so far. Look at Quinn's numbers. 96 yards. Keelan, rushing isn't there. And, I'm not even mad with Keelan getting his touches like that. It's just like Keelan is getting touches that Brooks should be getting, right? Like, give us those screenplays for Keelan. Yes, more of those. Getting his speed open in the open field. Yes, more of those. But let Brooks get more of the true carries, you know? Yeah, he's a scat back. Use him for what he's supposed to be used for.
Needs the hottest cars on the market and
And Matt, that's been what's been working. So I don't know why we wouldn't go with that. Why we would not go with that. We'll see. Gee, I mean, if there was one thing that you could point to and say, Sark, you got to get better in. It's that going in and making adjustments. That has been his lacking thing. Actually, let me do this. Move this over here. Uh-oh. Wait, we can't be covering up Earl now. Okay. Kind of liking that. We'll see. I kind of like that a little bit. Plus, maybe when I move around over here, so much room for activities. Yeah, I mean, we should. Okay, come on.
Before when he was Nick Saban staff at Alabama, the growth as a head coach from Washington to USC, struggles off the field, learning who he was on the field. You got to remember, I came up for Pete Carroll.
I relate to Sark a lot on this getting down the catcher position. I was doing it a lot at Disney. Love to see Brooks on the field, and I give him some touches. But I'm fine with Sanders getting touches. Let's go. Hand off to Brooks. Come on. Or don't. Did that? That looked like a skip to me.
I feel like maybe the most important lesson he took from both is what he said he learned from Nick Saban. Adapt or die. There's a reason there are no more dinosaurs. And in today's college football fellows, I think we all know you better be flexible, better know how to change, better know how to do things different. Well, the real reason is an asteroid. Understand what you're saying, Cole. They were better swimmers, you know? Second and 9.
Brooks is off the field now, it looks like, so he's not going to get a carry. Woo! That was a nice catch right there, Keelan. That was a nice catch. I like that. I don't know about y'all. William, do we want to take a guess at who will start at QB next year? I mean, favorite obviously has to be not Brooks. Goodness, Quinn. I think it's so hard because we haven't seen Arch with our guys, and then we haven't seen Malik. Oh,
It's more than $1 million
come on, Jay Witt.
every year, helping students kick off their college education. That's how we're changing the game.
I mean, this cannot be the case. It has just been absolutely nothing burgers. What are the stats? Hold on. Let's go take a quick gander. Let's open link a new tab. Washington. Team stats. 2 for 8 on third down. We're holding them 2 for 6. Look. The best team in the nation. Okay, I know it's like kind of all over the place, but best team in the nation right now. We're holding them 2 for 6. More of these out here. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing penalties the same. Rushing 18 yards. Goodness. Oh my goodness. We're giving up 10.8 yards per rush. Granted, it is one big rush, but come on. It's just this. It's this number right here. We're getting ourselves into third down and we're not moving it on it. What are their backs doing? Yeah, one back's running 5.5 yards per carry, and then the other one, even with the 43, it's just 1 yard. But goodness, I mean, come on. Can't be happening. Not going to win a game like that. Nope. I'll have to see what speakers we're being advertised. Oh, Clips. Hey, you know we're a Clips brand. Hold on. This is so I'm rocking for my desktop. Clips, baby. They're the best. They are the best. Modern day. And the funniest thing about those speakers, the model came out in 2004. Good speakers will last. They will last. No updates needed. Yeah, you get what you pay for in speakers. 100%. The moment I heard these speakers, I was like, okay, I've been ruined for all these. Like, I get why audiophiles are such, like, you know, for lack of a better word, but jerks. Woo! If that was caught, oh my goodness, the stream might have been shut down.
Number 93 right here is going to find his way through the middle there, getting pressure on Penix. Well, this ball is about as good as you could throw with the pressure there. McMillan just couldn't get 2 hands on it. Really close to a huge play, but again, making Penix uncomfortable. Hasn't had too many clean pockets. He's 10 of 20 through the air, and he delivers a
Woo! Hey, Barron was right on, and Barron might. I'm not gonna lie. I do not want to speculate, but looked like he might have had been a little bit of haziness right there, getting up. Another third down. Can we do it? They're 2 for 8 right now, or 2 for 6. 3 for 7. 3 for 7.
huge Texas brings one extra guy from the field. One blitzer. This is just a drive route. Coming all the way across. Penix starts his eyes left. That's where his read is. Doomsday comes right into the picture as a second read. And under pressure again. An accurate throw for the first down.
I mean, this is not what we want to see as Texas fans. No, sorry. Not at all. Yeah, they're gonna run. They're gonna run this thing all the way down to 0. Why not? Gosh, this run defense is just atrocious right now. Horrible. Horrible.
North and South men, they're pretty good. They get attacks, they understand shoulder to shoulder, stay square. They try it, they finish, but they're super athletic. We talked earlier about the center being able to pull around both guards, great pullers, and they've got some versatility, as we talked earlier in the broadcast. Pass set.
Horrible.
Quick set you, they can set
Horrible. Goodness.
an offensive line coach.
Come on.
Their offensive line coach is coaching them again.
Of all the things you could, I would put money on. But our pass defense is just right. Is there. I mean, this is one of the best passing quarterbacks in the nation. He's not looking like it right now.
Second and 6 for the Huskies.
I mean, he can. That dude can spin it though. He can throw that thing.
This is what the accumulation of pressure will do to a quarterback.
You know, G, I'll say if we walk out down 7 in the second half, I that's a win considering what we know right now. But I mean, Matt, we've been getting pressure on him. It's just about getting that pressure, turning that into getting his ass on the ground. Why would you not run the ball right now against our team? This is just... I can, I mean, yeah, Jerome. Well, and you can't let them have success running the ball, too. You can't. There's a reason why football teams that have success running the ball tend to win games.
Yes, and time coming up on the TikTok halftime report. Sam Otto, Trevor Maddox will join me. We'll discuss what TCU must do to beat Michigan in the Fiesta Bowl and the quarterback in the Peach Bowl that our guys trust most in crunch time. Plus, we'll recap a dynamite Cheez-It Bowl and a sparkling performance by Jordan Travis. All coming up on the TikTok halftime report, Tom.
KC things. We learned a lot about Cheez-It this week, didn't we, Cole? How many Cheez-It crackers do you think you can take out?
Come on. Let's go. I'm done with that. I can't stop taking it off, putting it back on, taking it off, put it back on.
You said Cheez-Its.
Hey, you know what though? How many of those have hit though, Williams? Or William? Yeah. I mean, I know it's a worry, but they've been doing good against them. Come on. Let's go D. Come on, Finkley. Finkley's on the towards the bottom side of the screen on the edge. Brooks is not getting any carries even when he's on the field. Jordan Whittington missed a catch earlier. Right? Even if it's behind him, he's still got to catch that one. Need to hold him to a field goal. Agreed, Pat. We got to score. If we can't start scoring the fucking ball, excuse my language. Oh, the first one I've ever let slip. If we can't start scoring the ball, we got to score. It is what it is. William, I normally I have this weird, impeccable ability to filter it off when I get around kids and stuff like that. But yes, I swear, sometimes when I'm around my dad, sounds like I'm a sailor that just got out of the Navy. Goodness, I can really let him fly now. You know what, Matt? I gotta disagree right there because that's the reason why we're not giving up those large pass plays. Otherwise, we would have. They'd have a few more TDs right now. That is PK's philosophy right there. Play that free safety 30 yards away from the line of scrimmage. Yep, Tej. Need to hold him 3. Need to hold him 3. And offense. You know what? Quinn is not he's not 14 for 20 is not bad. It's not bad. But the job of the quarterback is not to get a 60% completion percentage. His job is to put the damn ball in the end zone. And it's not happening. We have done phenomenal holding him to limiting his passing so much. But do not sleep right now. He's dangerous if he's passing in the red zone. It's going to force us to have a timeout. Oh, Watts, no. Well, there went the pass, D. There went the pass, D. Beautiful play. I love that. I love their play right there. Yeah, this game is not looking fun right now. Not at all. Nope. Need Watts. Need him. Need him. Need him. Need him. Need him. Need him. Cannot say that enough. I mean, this is bullshit. This is stupid. This should not be happening. Zero offense. None. I mean, what is the what? Let me add a. Yep, straight to the locker room. That's not good. That's not good. Add existing. Okay. 4. Okay. Let's just take a little gander about this here. Here we go. That's not what we wanted. We wanted that right there. But play by play. Okay. 5 plays, 3 plays, 10 plays, 10 plays, 3 plays. 2 10-play drives. Outside those drives, trash. Absolute garbage. 2 3 plays, 5. Oh. Oh, we're on the wrong one. There we go. Oh, yeah, no. If the pass is behind the line, if it's a backwards pass, I think. Or no, I think you may be right. If the pass is behind the line of scrimmage, it can still be forward pass, but. Or the OL can only be 5 yards down the field on a pass. That doesn't happen often. That does not happen often. No, it does not. You take that. You take that gift, Texas. No, but Daniel, this is not normal. What's normal is to put up points early on, and then in the third and fourth quarter, just absolutely suck and have nothing but 3 and 5 play drives. Escaping out of here only with 3 points in this drive, only down 10, you gotta love it. I mean, look, Jerome. Yes, all things considered, being down 10 is great. But at the same time, it's not, because this offense, we should be scoring. We got the talent. I mean, you're telling me you do not have enough talent on that all. Like, are you saying that Bijan? I'm not saying you. I'm saying Steve Sarkisian, just in general you. Is the Bijan really that much of a difference? Because if so, ship that man the Heisman Trophy. He was the entire team. Ben, yeah. Feeling like a TCU game.
Defensive
All right, let's get a poll here for the chat. Let's see. What are we feel? Oh my goodness, 65% win percentage for them. Okay. In the poll, we're gonna run 2 polls. First one, we're gonna do is bench Quinn.
How much fun was a cheesy goal from Orlando? How did Jordan Travis carve up that OU defense?
He was dominant. I mean, think about guys like Marquise Douglas who's going to catch a touchdown.
Let's see where that goes.
70, they call him Biscuit. I have a couple ideas why.
Let's see where that goes. You know what?
Great misdirection here.
We're gonna log in with this.
Oklahoma's offense had to keep up because their offense got housed. Their defense got housed, but the offense of Oklahoma kept pace.
Johnny Wilson, a dazzling catch here, Acho.
And Jordan Travis has been doing this all season long. Johnny Wilson's been having a great season. Look at this. Catches it with one hand, switches hands. This was
Oh, is it gonna make me?
a 58-yard catch.
Sets up Ryan Fitzgerald, 32 yards out for all the Cheez-Its, and he's got it.
Gonna make me do an authentication. Yep.
Entertaining game, 418 yards passing.
I am myself. Yes, I am. I'm trying to be able to vote on the poll here. Yes, it is me.
10-second rule, too. Sam Acho, Trevor Maddox, Kevin Connors here, TikTok halftime report. Our game, 2 terrific offenses during the regular season, but just 16 total points in 30 minutes. I turn to the defensive guy. Why?
There's 18 total rushing yards for Texas. Not having Bijan Robinson or Roshan Johnson, the top 2 running backs, have obviously played a factor. 126 passing yards. Washington defensive.
Okay, that's actually I was expecting this poll to be like out of control.
Texas's offense was the best against TCU in their high-flying passing attack because they attacked, and they're doing the same thing now to Washington
53 to 47.
by throwing the ball deep down the field. But in this game, they've only
You know, Drum, I don't hate that.
partly because Texas
That response right there. Like, I mean, yeah. They're playing Brooks, just give him the damn ball. You know? Keelan is a great wide receiver running back. Very similar to that guy. To that guy. I'm going to get better at this, I swear. I will. But, no, Metcalf was a lot better running back. But, you get what I'm saying.
And that's our goal is, we hope to someday look up and somebody says, hey, look, in the last decade,
I think it's up here for Quinn. He just doesn't have that dog. He doesn't have that
it's always hard to
that killer instinct, that you want in a quarterback. That guy that's gonna go, kiss my ass.
a lot of ways, he kind of put TCU on the map. Took them to a Rose Bowl.
the kids got it all.
Yeah.
Athleticism,
Yeah, there we go.
work ethic.
We'll do this.
It's never about all about JJ. He makes it about the team and his team.
There we go. I kind of like that. How are y'all liking that?
Team averaging 40 points per game. Michigan is a top 5 defense. Trevor, TCU.
No, I mean, ECS. No, he's not. Like I said, 14 and 20, yes. But at the same time, how many points is Quinn responsible for? How many points? Is it the quarterback's job to throw and have a decent completion percentage? Or is it the quarterback's job to put the ball in the end zone and move the offense? Because Michael Penix, he's around 50%, but his offense is getting the ball to the end zone more. Who's doing a better job?
Those guys have to have a huge game. This offense and Max Duggan, yes, 13 passes of 50-plus yards. It's not just the soon-to-be first-round pick, maybe first receiver taken, and Quentin Johnson. It's guys like Tay Barber averaging 17 yards.
I appreciate it, Chris. Really do. Thank you for saying that. I will. Hopefully, first thing in the morning, have this game uploaded to every play. I mean, but yeah, that's just my deal with Quinn right now. He's not looking like he's been better, yes, but at the same time, quarterback's got to move the ball down the field.
Sonny Dykes, he's the 3rd coach to lead a team to the CFP in his first full season with the program. That TCU offense.
And now some of this may actually not be Quinn. You could point to it as Sark's fault.
They are
You know what? I'm actually. Faith has been restored. Faith has been restored. Cooler heads have prevailed. The poll will end. 52%. Oh.
At Valero,
Got another vote. 21 votes. We're at 52%. We're going to end it there.
that's why
No. So the consensus is to no. Not we're not gonna bench Quinn, or should not.
back to our local community.
Now.
Just a few ways we're changing the game. Right now.
Now for the scary poll.
Food always starts with real ingredients in real kitchens. When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However, you Chipotle is the easiest way to Chipotle.
I mean, to the people's point, we don't know if he's ready. We don't know anything because we haven't. He could be ready. He could be far from ready. Do not know that yet.
Bringing legendary design and state-of-the-art technology to a fully electric.
Yeah, I don't want to say I agree with the poll, but with the way that the first half has gone, obviously being down 10 points, not a lot of confidence has been inspired. You know, I'm just like, come on, man.
And to recognize your efforts, we're tipping you $3 for picking up your online carryout order at Domino's.
Trash. We can't punch this one in. We don't deserve to win. What?
Goodness.
30 yards.
Yeah, that no. I'm really agreeing with you people who are saying no, and I don't like it. Not one bit. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. And we're back. That was the second. Oh. Boog, yes, the defense is playing absolutely 1,000% well enough. Can this offense actually do something? That's the real question. Got to get Brooks going. I agree, Dodge. 100%. Got to get him going. Kansas, yeah. I guess. I mean, look. I thought that it was going to be like. So I guess my over-under was 58 points. The over-under betting line was 67.5, I think, on this game. And it's far from that. If you betted the over, thinking that you're going to get two high-powered offenses, woo! I've not seen anything on Watch. Let me go look and check and see. Okay. I have not seen a single update since the last one that we know. So, we'll let y'all know if I see anything, but y'all probably see it before I do. Yeah, I agree, George. Texas, come on. You cannot... Our Twitter account, come on. I mean, come on. Look. Are we... Hold on. Like, I just... Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this up in a better way so y'all can see. Are we actually... Are we actually flexing a pass that didn't get caught? Like, it got caught, but just a question in the chat. Was this a completion? Hey, Jerome, whoa. Hold on. I appreciate that, Jerome. That was the goal with this. That was the goal with this. But yeah, come on, Texas football. Like, have a little bit of awareness. That's the one highlight. is a pass that was this close to being in bounds. Yeah, no, Boog, it was. But my point is, was it a completion? No, it's not, and we're flexing it on a graphic. Why? Because it's literally the only one we can flex. Oscar, what is going on? Okay, take everything you thought you knew about Texas football, throw it out the window. That's what's going on, okay? Run defense, is that good? It's been good all year? Not today. Pass defense, been one of the most questionable things that we've had on the team. And they've been stepping up to the plate time and time and time again. You can see that Penix, I'll get better at one day. Penix he's 16 for 30, almost 50%. And I mean, Quinn Ewers, you see the numbers, they don't look that bad. We gotta have would I bench Quinn? No, not yet, because I feel like some of this stuff has been on Sark. Like, is it Quinn's fault that Jonathan Brooks is not getting carries? Probably not. There's been a couple mistakes that Quinn has made, but for the most part, he's been pretty solid. But at the end of the day, if we're halfway through the third quarter and the ball is not getting towards the end zone, I'm throwing Malik in. Because you gotta win a football game. Like, that's what we're trying to do here. The goal at the end of the day is to win a game, and this is the last game of the season. There's nothing left. And if you're sitting here, oh well, you don't want to ruin ruin his confidence, huh? There's an entire offseason on the way, which Sark has been open in saying that, hey, yeah, this offseason, it's an open job. Job isn't decided. Though somebody did ask me earlier, I would have to put the favorite as Quinn Ewers right now. Yeah, Jeff. Embarrassing. 100% embarrassing. Horrible. I mean, this is an offensive-minded genius right now. 3 points. That's all we could get. Yeah, I don't think he's going to bench Quinn, but I mean, that's just what I would do if I were Steve Sarkisian. Or I would also just Worthy was open, so there's that, but I hate targeting the ball past 5 yards on 4th and 1. I hate it. Especially on a team that sucked targeting deep. Oh. Love our Texas content creators. And right now, real quick, before the second half starts, use this opportunity to plug them all. Got some amazing ones. Kieran, Take a Sip Tuesdays on the Orange Bloods channel. Great stuff there. You got Texas Homer all the time. Love his stuff, documentaries. fanatic perspective, he did announce he's going to have to be stepping away for a little bit. That really hurts, but hopefully everything goes all right with him. Also, take this moment to, call a loved one and let them know you love them. Never know what's going to happen. Never know which situation is going to arise. And I am thankful for all you. I'm thankful for all the people I'm around. Nino's Corner, that's another one. Lando Show. Horns Behind Enemy Lines. There's so many great... We as a fan base are one of the luckiest fan bases in the world when it comes to content creators on YouTube. Without a doubt. I mean, I know I'm missing a few right now. And I cannot wait to see 40 Acres Landlord. If you follow on Twitter, I cannot wait to see his content and what he's got coming up. That'll be so exciting to see. And real quick, because he is my dude, okay. Apologize. I'm just trying to get y'all. I'm trying to drop y'all a channel that I think y'all would all love. And here we are. All right, go subscribe to that podcast. That right there, one of our creators. Great stuff. He breaks down the technical stuff, technical side. Nino is in the chat. Shout out my boy Nino. What the hell is wrong with Nino? This is Freaky Friday, man. The pass defense is good. The rush defense is bad. The offense is sucking. You know what? What we're going to have is this fourth quarter, they're going to blow the water out. Absolutely great fourth quarter. It's going to be a complete opposite from what we've seen all year long. Slow start, fast finish. That's what we're going to see. TCU Part 2. Hey, Jade, we're gonna need a couple. We're gonna need a fumble. We're gonna need an INT pick 6. We're gonna need some scores, Jade. You know what's funny? There's been people just left and right every single thing in a group chat. Boom. Group chat. Boom, it's in y'all's chat. All breaks, no gas. What pick do I think Bijan is going to? I've argued with some of our great Texas Longhorn creators about this, and I still think he's going to go above 20. Above 20. I just think the talent is too much. I went in to go check on my dad early. Eat the thing off. First 5 minutes, he had on some Netflix show. I'm like, are you already quit now? He's like, is it good again? Is it good? And I'm like, yeah, it's good. Could hear him yell through the wall. I'm not sure if y'all were able to hear that. No, Boog. I kid you not. They did, again, like I'm saying, Texas, the Texas media, they have no awareness whatsoever. They had Quinn do a Longhorn Country Let's Ride. What? We deserve everything we get. And honestly, we do Texas does kind of remind me of Denver. A little bit this year. A little bit. If this was for the Cheez-Its, our boys would be a little bit more inspired. Hey, you mean cheese is on the line? Are they the toasty ones? I mean, honestly, those burnt Cheez-Its those are the ones. Those are the ones. Yeah, no, Nino, that's what I'm saying. It's what it is okay, this is Freaky Friday, right? It's really Thursday, but it's going to be like Freaky Friday, or everything is just the complete opposite of what we had all season long. Or they're just going to surprise us. And 14 of 20 hasn't been bad, Nino, either. But at the same time, like I was saying earlier, oh, he's out. He said, turn the game off. All right. Ending the poll. 32 votes. Oh, they're coming? Do not throw the ball more than 30 yards. No, Sark. No. No. It's not going to happen. It's not going to work. I can almost guarantee it. There's that Jay Witt we like to see. Let's go. I mean, like, I was about to say, I'm almost so confident that we throw the ball 30 yards down the field. If someone catches it, I'll give out memberships to Texas Homer for free. I'll buy some memberships for somebody. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hey, Coach. I agree. Lay off the deep game. I mean, even if it's not, look, I'm willing to buy. Like I was saying in a Dynasty chat, I'm willing to buy like the Quinn Ewers. It's not Quinn, and it's the wide receivers with how bad we've been across 3 different quarterbacks, or really 4 the deep ball. Hey, Worthy, gotta catch that. To be honest, Perry, I did not. I was really zoned in on the chat, and I did not hear. So someone else will have to let us know. Boog. No. to your second question, no, it does not make sense. Come on, Quinn. Okay, that's what I like to see. And you know what? Here's the other deal. What is Worthy best at? Yard after the catch. What are you not going to get on a deep ball? Yard after the catch. Like to see that type of stuff. More of that. Moving in the pocket. Keep your eyes up. Let's go. And get Keelan to the edge. Oh, blocking. Holding. And there we go. Hey, they got DJ in there instead of Hudson. He doesn't even. You gotta hate the runs that The hole doesn't even it doesn't do anything. Good job, Sanders. Getting to 2nd and 10 is really nice after being on 1st and 20. Yes! 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 Let's go! That's what we want! Jonathan Brooks! I knew it was happening from the moment he touched it. I saw it. Let's go! No shit. I wanted to grab this and throw this across my room. I'm pumped right now. I'm pumped right now. Oh! Oh! You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Excuse the language. Again. We're busting out something special. Okay. You don't want to do it?
The Valero Alamo Bowl isn't just a game. It's more than $1 million in scholarships every year, helping students kick off their college education. That's how we're changing the game. Right.
Yeah, that's right. We got a cannon. Yeah, Dad.
I tried everything to remove fabric odors, but my clothes still smell. Until I finally found New Downy Rinse and Refresh. It doesn't just
Woo! Love the smell.
up to 3 times better than
A little bit of black powder.
New Downy Rinse and Refresh.
A little bit of black powder. That is not a 6-shooter, no. This is just a little novelty cannon. Just a copper tube opening.
Change your surroundings with the touch of a finger. Now, you can. Biometric ID inside the innovative C-Class. See a Mercedes-Benz dealer today for exceptional offers.
Hey, Dodge is letting us know. He said yes. I voted yes. We're gonna win.
Come see the Royal Caribbean. Domino's
Feed 24. Hey, Perry. Barry. Yes. Y'all, y'all might actually. The funniest thing is, with my seats, y'all would see me on Longhorn Network, but they always cut the I'm in this one section right there, where the camera does not. Y'all don't see me. I mean, Perry, I was losing my mind a lot this year. Ivan Melendez was launching that thing.
Take a look at the bowl challenge cup standings brought to you by Progressive. Look at 10. Off to a 2-0 start to 7 remaining.
Woo!
Minnesota's win earlier today.
Oh, thank you, Jonathan Brooks. Thank you, Jonathan Brooks. I mean, I swear, that's.
The Big Ten and the SEC have 7 games remaining. By the way, it won't be long until we see the SEC attacks the Texas.
I did not know that, Jeremiah, because unfortunately, I've been just like a huge diehard Longhorn fan only since the Charlie Strong years. I mean, look, no, hold on, no, let me clarify what I was just said, okay? I grew up painting my wall, burnt orange, Longhorn stuff all over the place. Huge fan of Aaron Williams. I mean, I was a Longhorn football fan, but like, I wasn't the nut job that I am today until Charlie Strong. Yeah. Oh, not the. Yeah. First year Charlie, second year Charlie, third year Charlie, the Herman years, and now here we are. That's my Longhorn fandom. So you can know I am. There's no bandwagoning over here, okay? None. Hey, Jaren's not afraid to come up and hit you. Hey, Fantasy Flock in the house. Get your fantasy football needs from Fantasy Flock. Cook 'em, baby. Let's go. Here, a little rep the cause. Who's filling in for Watts? I would imagine Brooks. I would imagine Brooks. Let me look. No, I didn't miss the glory years. I just wasn't the nut job that I am today. Like, I mean, I was around. Like, I mayor. Watts is on the field? Whoa! There's no backup for Watts out there. Like I said, I may have, my young self may or may not have shed a tear or two when we lost to Alabama. May or may not have. Yeah, was definitely around for those years. I remember the Crabtree catch very vividly. Actually got to see Jamal Charles in person. Well, Jamal Charles? Yeah. Love to see that. Hopefully Jonathan Brooks is another Jamal Charles 2.0. Yeah. Perry, I'm guessing it was just like, honestly, I think looking back on it, it was probably, okay, look, we're so close to the second half. You're going in. You're going in. We're going to check you out. We're going to make sure you're good. Hey, G. I'm not complaining, though. I am not complaining, though. Oh. That knee is down. Fourth and 1. Let's go. No, we're not. What? Oh, they snapped it. Ah! Come on, D. Ooh, almost had his hands on that. Almost had his hands on. Yeah, the one time we need to stop. Hey. Quinn isn't doing that bad. What's the official numbers? What are we? 72% so far. Not doing that bad. Hey, who said INT's coming right up? Lane. Lane. Getting on it. Getting close. Yeah, Boog, I mean, that's why like, it wasn't really him. It was more, there's times where it was Sark, but like I said, you got to move the ball down and get the ball in the end zone. But also to the point of backing up Quinn, it was as simple as letting Jonathan Brooks touch the ball. Shocker, right? You know, wow. You mean tell me giving the ball to Jonathan Brooks is a good thing to do? Huh? Never knew that. Let's go. Yeah. Here's the deal. It has to be indisputable to overturn it. That's the key right here. That is the key. Indisputable. Hey, a little Texas fight out there. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
Well, the question I think they're looking, I do think he controlled the ball, so I think that's out of the equation. But his hand touches out of bounds about the same time that his elbow.
Want to give a special shout out to a few people in the chat. You got David. I hope is it Brunner or Bruner? One of the two. Perry. Always out there dropping comments down in the comment section. Matt, always down there. Dodge, these are names that I can almost guarantee they'll be there every single time. And I really do appreciate y'all. 100%. Y'all are a huge part in helping me grow. All right, third down. Come on. Stop him right here. Ah. Yeah, refs are finally cheating for us. Woo. We have a single sack all day. I feel like we don't have a single sack. Feeling like we don't have a single sack. Where are we at? Oh, they don't have that up there. Wrong one. Yeah, I mean, it's like we're right there. Isn't that just the tell of the 2022 with our pass rushes? We're right there. A lot of pressures, no sacks. Need Sorrell to get home. He was down. He was down. Yeah, Perry. I mean, I put him on my look. I mean, I can actually go to it right here. Where are we at? Don't want to see that, but I mean, I put it right there. Forget the multi-sack. Can he just get a sack? Here's some fun facts that we've had regarding sacks at Texas. Feel free to pause it and check it out for as long as you like. It's been a while since we've had some dudes at defensive end. Or, yeah. Like, yeah. Boog. The offense showed up. Oh, the defense. Texas just wants to keep Nino around is what it is.
Well, this is it. At Valero, we're recycling used cooking oil to make renewable diesel. That's how we're changing the game right now.
Two grilled chicken burritos, two bold flavors, $2 each. Order on the app, only at Taco Bell.
We need a win. We need a win. Going into the offseason, we need a win.
He's so clearly
Hey, Jeremiah, we cannot. Look, I agree most of the time. We cannot complain about the refs. Not today. Not today. No. They've been on our side far more than they have been against us. Not today. No. Yeah, no, hey, I've heard the SEC some like horror stories from the SEC, which surprised me. I was like, for a conference that cares so much about football, and I'm not trying to take I'm saying I believe that. Whew. You'd think they would take officiating more seriously. If the concerns are as bad as they are. We'll see. I mean, as Texas fans in the Big 12, I feel we will have a fair assessment when we get in the SEC. Which referees are worse?
7 yards so far. Gross put it in the air. Texas get the ball back at home. And an opportunity for Quinn Ewers, who's had an up and down season as a Longhorns freshman.
Come on, Jay Brooks. Get him some carries. I need to smile again. I was smiling, thinking back on the just wonderful memories of Jonathan Brooks carrying the football. Need more of that. Was it me? Yes, it was me. That was me signing in.
This game's going to be squarely on the shoulders of Quinn Ewers. We want to talk about pressure, not pressure being the Texas quarterback. But the notoriety that he came here with.
Oh, give that to... Yeah, that's an easy Keelan throw right there. That's an easy one. He's got the space like that. You get the ball to Keelan. Oh, woo-wee. First downs. Love to see him. Shit, you know.
They feel like they've got something there. Coach, you've been watching. What do you see from the body language down on the field with Quinn Ewers?
There's not a ton of energy, but that's just his personality. I thought we all got to know him a little bit more when we sat down with him, and we were all maybe came away with a little bit of a different opinion of the kind of person.
All right. Come on. Let's go.
Media that goes along with today's college football. Here's Robinson.
Putting a Keelan Robinson run right up the middle. It just does not make sense. Matt, I need you in here. I know you agree with me. Yes, and yes, those false starts are drive killers.
Quarterback in Texas and be weak or timid. There's a lot more that goes into that than just understanding the pressure that comes with being a quarterback at this university.
Pressure up the middle on 2nd 11 going deep.
I told y'all! No Homer subscriptions for you! Ha we suck at the deep ball.
Some of the inaccuracies downfield. This is a really good throw. This is a ball that Xavier Worthy's got to adjust to. That ball had a ton of air. He had a step. That's a yard inside. That is a ball that Xavier Worthy is going to watch and he's going to go, how did I not catch that? That one, to me, from up here watching the replay, that's not on Quinn Ewers. That was a really good throw.
And yeah, that's not on Quinn. Oh.
And the athletic training staff.
Oh, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see an injury. Look, y'all said it, not me. Y'all said it, not me. But I cannot say I disagree.
Perryman, a big piece to that secondary that's been banged up all year. First 8 games, they had 8 different starting lineups back there. Finally got Perryman and Powell back and healthy. You know, usually when you ask a defensive coaching staff, who's your best cover corner, there's an immediate answer. And perhaps even 2, 3 guys that they can talk about. There was a hesitation with the Washington defensive coaching staff trying to figure out, you know, who's the guy that we have that we really trust back. And it was a long pause. And then the answer was the Huskies nickelback, Dominic Anthony.
I mean, Worthy should have over. What? Let me just check my bets real quick. Let's see if Nash can be happy. That's 2 drops. Yeah, that is. Where's Thompson? I'd love to see Thompson out there. That's why I say Worthy on these intermediate routes, intermediate and less. Why would you do anything less? Because that's what he's good at. Those are the routes that he does well at. Okay, William, I gotta send that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Woo!
Frustrated after that one hit the turf, couldn't help but react. Exactly what you want to do against cover 2.
Oh my god! That. Woo! Oh my goodness! My dad's on a delay. I saw my dad. I can't say it, but you. I can hear my dad. Hold on, I gotta go make sure my dad's okay. Is everything okay, Dad?
The Valero Alamo Bowl isn't just a game. It's more than $1 million in scholarships every year, helping students kick off their college education. That's how we're changing the game right now.
It's a fine time.
My network has gone kaput. I got what I paid for, not so smart.
You're still a genius, but there is a smarter way to say it. Switch to Verizon. For a limited time, get welcome unlimited for just $25 a line.
$25?
And it's guaranteed for 3 years.
I'm switching.
I think the bike's probably fine.
Now is the best time to switch to Verizon for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. The savings that last longer if you want. Verizon.
Your business kept unemployed through the pandemic. GetRefunds.com is safe and may qualify for a payroll tax refund up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is 8 minutes to get started. Then, work with professionals to assist your business with its forms and submit the application.
Could y'all, yeah, Perry. I had to leave the door open. That was too good. I don't care if this stream gets demonetized. Woo! Hey, by the way, we just dropped a bag off for Worthy. Keep in mind on that. Oh my god. I told y'all I was giving y'all free subscriptions to Homer, to his memberships. I'm telling Homer, I gotta tell Homer that.
Someone who always picks up the pizza, no matter what stands in their way.
It's a pull, sweetie.
Of course. I knew that.
We see you, Carrie. And to say thank you.
Someone, Lando, if you know the TCU guy, he just said Worthy's Fresno State bound. Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. Oh. He is not worthy. Okay, you know what? I didn't want to do it. He's got to make a play. Okay?
Costly drops for Texas here in the second half alone. He's been targeted 11 times.
I want to make it very clear, still a Worthy fan, but I cannot have him on that wall with guys like Julio, Nayor. I can't. You gotta do something before you get on that wall. Unless your name is Julio Nayor. My dad's still going on. Oh. Oh my goodness. This is a... But Boog, I swear to God, this is okay. This is too many times. Okay, someone's out here in this chat. What's up, everybody? There's too many things that are being said that are the same thing. Imagine being cooped. I mean, hey, rough life growing up, okay? I gotta tackle him. Tackle the guy. Shit. And 86 yards on 8 carries. Oh my goodness. Oh. Hey, Worthy just played himself into a lower bag if we didn't drop it off already. Had to take the Worthy down. Had to take it down. Yeah, Matt. Hey, Ford. If he was hoping to play into an NFL conversation, and here's the other deal too. He'd been better off skipping this game if he was headed to the NFL. And we're about to find out how much he was actually already decided or not. By the way, how many touches does Jay Brooks have? Let's just go through and look. And let's get really mad. Anger ourselves here. 5 touches. Now, granted, most of these are all in one play, but 5 touches. And Keelan's had 11. Color me surprised. Although I should have known this was coming. I said in my players to watch, in my video when I was going on players to watch, I said I'm still, when I was on the Jonathan Brooks screen, I said, look, I'm still a fan of Keelan Robinson, right? But don't get me wrong, Sark is gonna leave you disappointed. He's only gonna give him 5 touches this game. He's gonna find a way. Jonathan Brooks is the new Keelan Robinson. 3. Yeah, Matt's got it right. 3 drops. That boy Jameson. 5 right there. Oh, hold on. If Worthy did get paid, okay? Imagine being a big money donor watching this. They're like the Mark Cuban gift that. On. I got it. Woo. Hey, worthy to Fresno State. Worthy to Fresno State. USC said, no.
Saturday morning from the field. They're going to do another pregame show from the field, halftime, postgame. Well, after putting the punt team out there and showing fake, Huskies are going to leave the offense on the field.
Oh.
A little too far at 4th and out 2 here.
They're going to go for it. We'll see. We shall see.
Kendrick Colburn there over the football. By the way, he learned the game from Alamo down at the Bills. They're going to go under center with Penix. And they're going to play action. And he finds his tight end Cook, who picks up the first down.
Oh.
9 in the Huskies for the first down. Boy, it's a little bit of a pick or a run play on the outside.
No. No. Those throws were beautiful. What are you talking about? Who said that?
Just enough green grass to turn the
Who said that?
physical, get downhill and pick up that first down. Get in the play. Wow, look at an offensive guy.
Yeah, no. No. I mean, what? Quinn Ewers is doing really good compared to what we've seen all year long, too. He's 67%, 67.8%. At this point, I don't think Worthy even caught COVID.
Throw that one back to McMillan and all the offensive linemen. They did that throwback. What game was it? They threw it back to Penix and he scored the touchdown. Yeah, and they were upset in the Apple Cup because it didn't turn out to be a pass after all. And Grubb was upset like Penix. He said, I wanted the guy to throw for one.
I had to drop that in the group chat. I just thought that was a genius.
One in the same game for the cycle of football.
But it's honestly, I got to give it to Jeremiah. Jeremiah was the one that gave me that. That's funny. Yeah, this Texas rush defense is just not there. Here's my question: is Demo really that much on the run defense? Because right now they're getting 7.5 per rush. Fresno State has. No, son, we want you to catch the football. Yeah, Demo. I mean, we are missing Demo here. Oh. I mean, it's just like every time we get something good, it doesn't look good. Y'all want to know the crazy thing? This is the bad part. This is our taste of what we're going to get next year. This is the taste test of this is the sample for 2023. This is our sampler.
If you already know that a blend of tender, marbled Wagyu beef makes the best burger, good for you. Arby's Wagyu Steakhouse Burgers.
Oh.
Your beef's genius. Arby's, we have the meat.
Did you know Google makes a phone?
No.
About its camera?
Julio doesn't go. No.
Uses blurry photos. Magically erases annoying distractions. Fixes photos taken with your old phone. Now that you know all that, did you know switching has never been easier? Start fixing with Pixel, the only phone engineered by Google.
Well, I can't.
Pixel 6 and Pixel 7 Pro.
No, I mean, I think we do have good coaches, but here's the deal: catching the damn ball, Worthy. You realize with those catches, we'd probably be winning. 92.71% for Washington. If these, I suck at. Oh, you want okay. I give up. You get the point. It's. I finally got it. It's right there.
So innocent
Yeah.
and wrong. Somebody did beat that. Spoiler alert, it was Spectrum Mobile. Same handsome guy. Even better offer. Because now every unlimited line
Yeah.
is just $29.99. And you get the next line free. Well, he was really moving. It's a fast bus. Technology. Get unlimited for $29.99 a month and your next line is free for 12 months. Call, click, or visit a Spectrum.
Our big finish events. Don't waste time.
Oh my lord. This is just not a fun day. Nope. And then fantasy football too. Speaking of that, last day for the Prime Video.
Please show us that you deserve to be talked about like you want to be talked.
The game is over. Who won? Who won? That is the real question there. Cowboys, Titans. Elliott kind of disappointed. CeeDee Lamb popped off again. All right. Back to the episode. All right, yeah, we got to do the... Yeah, I feel like that's an easy answer right there. Oh boy, it is. We got somebody saying yes. Dodge, is that you? Is that you, Dodge? I want to look. If that is you and we win, I will give you a massive shout out in the post game video. Massive shout out. I mean, honestly, that's what I was saying. If he throws the ball in the red zone, we're done for. We're screwed. That is a catch. That's a good catch, too. I think I bookmarked it.
Feel like I don't want to live anymore.
Yeah, so this is basically...
I feel like I don't want to live anymore.
Yes, Bobby, that's normal.
This is life as
Is
a
it
Texas
okay
fan.
that I feel like I don't want to live anymore?
Yes, Bobby, that's normal.
Is it okay that I feel like I don't want to live anymore?
Yes, Bobby, that's normal.
Is it okay that I...
Life as a Texas fan. Oh my goodness. I mean, what makes King of the Hill so great is that it's actual Texan dudes. Like that was literally my life growing up, was my dad and all the neighborhood dads on the street sitting there. I mean, my dad wasn't hammering down beers, but that, you know, they'd be just all hanging out, shooting the shit. Yes, Lane. Yes, we have. And yes, it is a problem. I'm smiling because it makes me extremely mad. And this is how I deal with it. This is just not fun at all. Quinn is actually not having Quinn's not having a bad game, but he's not having a really good game. I mean, this is just a far cry from the offense that I thought we were going to see. Wow. 2 for 2 on the 4th downs. They were 2 for 6 to start out, so since then they've been what is this? They're 6 for 9. 6 for 9 on 3rd down since the 2 for 6 start. And we're 3 for 10. Yes, that receiving core is nice. All right, hold on. Billy Bob, you were here. Billy Bob. Thoughts on this shirt? Thoughts on the shirt, Billy Bob? Just real quick, I just want to get your thoughts. Before I send your sorry ass out of here. Just go ahead, post your thoughts. Let's go. You're talking a lot. Come on, Billy Bob. Billy Bob, where you at? Billy Bob. Oh, Billy Bob, you didn't go head to the trailer, just go smoke some more meth, did you? Go bang out a couple reps with your cousin? Come on, Billy Bob. No. Billy Bob, where are you? You had one bad game. We had one bad game. Okay. All right, and it's that sort of delusion that you have to put you in timeout there, Billy Bob. You have to put you in timeout. You cannot be having delusion like that in the chat. You're just going to have to sit there and think about it and mull over that 49-0, Billy Bob. Okay? Just mull over it. And who did Akana commit to? Real quick. Was it Texas or OU? And then what was that the Vossick guy that you didn't he commit to y'all? Oh, he didn't? Oh, wow, that's crazy. Oh, wow, Billy Bob, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy, dog. Back to the game. You know, honestly, Cooped, I actually don't disagree with that. As much as I, 99% of the time would disagree with that, I agree. Take the shot. Take the shot. They took it. Wait, is it? Am I behind?
Was under a little pressure there. Again, that's the second double move. The first one early in the game by Worthy, that ball was just forced to get out a little too early. Ewers has strong enough arm. He'd like to wait a second. Let the receiver separate a little bit more before releasing that. Remember, Jordan Merriman went out with an injury on the Xavier Worthy drop. Now they go to the screen of Whittington. And so with
Where is Jordan Brooks? Where is he? Calling Jordan Brooks. Please. Get him the ball. All right, I gotta check the bets. See at least see if the bets are doing good. You know, if we're gonna lose the game, I might as well win some money, right? Okay. No, sorry, they're not looking good because of one bet. Jonathan Brooks. What's our Worthy? We got that one. Sanders is close. Whittington is close. And then, yeah, Odunze needs to get some more run. They do that because it's that's how they do it in college. So basically, once you get to 4 minutes, that's when they start. That's when they stop the clock on the first downs. That's when they do the. That's why in college they do 4-minute offense drills, not 2 minutes.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it.
Not so smart.
Well, there is a smarter way to save.
Oh.
Switch to Verizon.
That's right. For a limited time, get Verizon Unlimited for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years.
Seriously considering.
Verizon.
Why have we not seen Jonathan Brooks until now?
Goes over the
huh?
Sharp!
Sharp!
Third drop of the night for Xavier Worthy. Quinn Ewers.
Why?
They're going to roll out of this. Two safeties.
Golly!
The middle of the field is
it's
where
not.
you
It's
attack,
not.
and that's exactly where Xavier Worthy.
It's not fucking rocket science.
Ball again by Quinn
Golly!
Ewers. That's a touchdown.
Oh!
Sark said they were coming.
Like, if anything, this is just pissing me off even more that it's taking us this long to get Brooks in.
QB receiver not on the same page.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it.
Not so smart.
Well, there is a smarter way to save.
Oh.
Hey, Joseph, they had been at the beginning of the game.
Verizon Unlimited for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years.
Let's get a stop right here.
Verizon.
And linebacker then takes his eyes off him, and then he sneaks back inside. Penix swings it out to Davis, and he's in. Huskies answer with
DJ Brooks. DJ Brooks. DJ Brooks. Yeah, where has that been all game? I agree. That F-bomb was a planned F-bomb. That was a premeditated. Came in my head, thought about it, executed it. Yeah, all right. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Jerome.
Tis the season to switch
Thank
to Verizon.
you.
It's your last
The
chance
chat,
to get this
y'all are
amazing
verifying
deal.
everything that's going on right
this
here.
holiday season, Verizon gives you the new iPhone 14 Pro on us and in stock now. That's a value of up to
Perry,
$1,000.
it's like our drug.
Wow.
Okay, we're
Verizon.
gonna give you a hit just a little bit, then we're gonna hold it off, then we're gonna give you a little bit more.
Here's the second down play, and into space, and breaking free is Jackson.
You know what,
for the
though?
touchdown.
No, Billy Bob just left out of here. He just, when I gave him the timeout, he said, he started whining like a little girl and probably, oh, they're soft, they can't, they're soft.
For Minnesota,
Like we need a bunch of Sooner shit in this chat.
Obviously finishes
No.
and my goodness, that's a lot of man out in front.
Not related to Billy Bob, no sir. I wonder if Billy Bob is related to Jim Bob Fisher.
Touchdown in the second
Good old
half.
Jim Bob.
You've held Syracuse to field goals and not let them score touchdowns.
I'm gonna grab a water real quick.
Hey, it's your skin. I crave taking control of this acne. CeraVe Acne Control Cleanser unclogs pores and prevents new acne, while 3 essential ceramides in CeraVe help maintain my natural barrier. So now we're in control of our acne. CeraVe Acne Control Cleanser.
Being really accurate with the short passing game. Play action again. And he's able to give it out to Jonathan Brooks. Brooks all the way! Touchdown, Texas! He's front free for a 34-yarder in the first touchdown of the night for the Longhorns. And who needs a shot play when you can dump it off for 3 yards? And Jonathan Brooks takes it the rest of the way. And Texas starting this second half with a bang on the board. 13-10.
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. I'm craving something we're missing. The ceramides in CeraVe. They help restore my natural barrier so I can lock in moisture. We've got to have each other's backs.
CeraVe, now the #1 dermatologist recommended skincare brand.
On 2nd and 6, Talapapa back in. He's got a stiff arm, a first down, and more. Talapapa to the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies from 42 yards.
All right.
Right here on the double team.
Glad I don't have to work tomorrow. Perry,
Moving the
yes.
defensive tackle out of the way.
This is going to be a barn burner right here.
Not the most athletic.
I think
not
if
a
we
home
somehow
run hitter,
tie
but
this
does a
game up.
great job of getting north and
If
south
we
and
somehow
right
tie
there,
this game
just
up
in
and
us.
it goes to... Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of got to earn that one back.
43? We won! Yes!
Kind of do miss Billy Bob. I don't, but...
Quick! The
All right,
quicker
hit him on the
picker-upper.
ground.
When you got to get it done, just one sheet is all you need. Because one sheet of Bounty absorbs more than theirs. So
Hey.
you can use less.
Hey, Terrence Brooks!
I'll hold on to that.
Get the
Even
job
if we,
done
like
with
I
Bounty.
said at the beginning, even if we
Bounty,
lose
the
and we
quicker
have some
picker-upper.
positives, I'll take that.
Since 2015.
Terrence Brooks is a nice positive for
Gabriel
Texas.
on 2nd down and long. Up the seam into the end zone on time. Jaleel Farouk. Touchdown. Run the ball more than they throw it. Keeper. Gabriel. Leaps at the pylon. Is he in? Yes. Touchdown.
Those safeties, that's what you got to get your eyes on.
3rd and 15.
Yeah,
Gabriel
yours does look
one down
better.
the sideline.
Yours is looking better.
It's Mims. Did he make the catch and get a foot down? It looks like they will say, yes, he did.
I mean, this is when we're talking about Quinn Ewers.
Play action for Travis. Left side of the end zone. He's got a hookup. Pokey Wilson. That's a Florida State touchdown. A little gadget play here, going for 2. They flip it into the end zone and get it. Lundy lines up in the backfield. Direct snap to Ward. They go Wildcat. Ward into the end zone. Touchdown.
That is weird. My mouser
Travis
just decided to not
looks that
be
way,
there anymore.
Throws that way, and it's intercepted. Could have been knocked down. Does not matter.
figure
It's
that's not
another stop on downs after the downfield holding penalty on Mims. And Gabriel. Shot down the sideline.
Look at that, another first down.
The ladder hauls it in. Terrific
Oh,
catch.
wait, it's for the wrong team.
Took again. Nice cut up the middle at the goal line. Touchdown.
Worthy, where it used to be. Okay. Huh. Well, we kind of got a little bit of a problem here. Devices. Mouser. My mouse is messed up right now. I can't even see it. We'll figure it out later. I'll have to go to my phone for the stats, for the statistics that I
Kellogg's
need.
Rice Krispies
I was so
Treats.
crave.
Connect on a sweeter level.
I don't know why I wanted to look at the stats because I know they're bad.
Penix looking that way to the slant, and it is caught. A touchdown for McMillan. Got a
9
run
for
the
16.
shortstops. An 8-yard strike from Penix to Jalen McMillan.
They are 7 for 10.
That defender then backs off McMillan, gives him a little more space.
How about the hand to keep that one from hitting the ground?
A heck of a
Hey, this
catch.
OL
Not
has
an
just
accurate ball from
dominated
Michael
us.
Penix, but wow.
Absolutely dominated us. Our ends, I mean, yeah. Rushing is god awful atrocious. Rush defense is god awful
Ewers
atrocious.
goes over the middle, lobs it. Worthy's got another drop.
Yep. Yeah, this is the second running back we've let have 100 yards.
They're going to roll out of this. Two safeties high. The middle of the field is where you want to attack, and that's exactly where Xavier Worthy goes. And this is a heck of a ball again by Quinn Ewers. That's a touchdown.
Sark said they were coming.
They've taken shots. QB, receiver, not on the same page.
Oh no! Come on, man! Oh, Tej, come on, man! I can't. I'm a guess you're joking.
'Tis the season to switch to Verizon. It's your last chance to get this amazing
Brooks,
deal.
that Brooks, oh,
This holiday season,
come
Verizon
on.
gives you the new iPhone 14 Pro on us and in stock now. That's a value of up to $1,000. Wow! Don't miss out. Verizon.
7 of 10. 7 of 10. The last 10. 7 of 10. The last 10. 7 of 10. The last 10.
Free is Jackson for the touchdown.
Axel Rushmeyer. I mean, he passed it off, and then with
8 of 11.
Steam, he is coming down and hunting defensive backs down the field. Jason Simmons jumps out of the way. I don't want any part of that. It's for Minnesota in this second half. The offense
8 of 11.
My goodness, that's a lot.
That's how you lose games. Easily. Right there. That's how you lose them.
But defensive touchdown in the second half. You've held Syracuse to field goals and not let them score touchdowns.
Was that third down or was that fourth? I thought it was third.
If they play up to their potential, can they knock them off?
Yes, absolutely.
absolutely. They are
Golly, I
certainly
cannot.
talented enough to do that. I think there are a couple of keys to this game. One
Yeah, that
is
was 3rd and
finding
9.
a way to slow down Jalen Carter, Georgia's defensive tackle, who could be so
Yeah, Perry, that
disruptive.
one sucked.
He can single-handedly
Sucked.
change that game. But they have also got to limit the turnovers. You look at that Michigan game, as good as C.J. Stroud has been all year, 2 turnovers in that game. He's only had 6 all year. They cannot afford to make mistakes. And then finally, defensively, they cannot give up big plays. Again, you go back to that Michigan game, a play for 75 yards, 45 yards. You cannot do that against this Georgia team. They will take advantage of every mistake.
Hey, 3rd down, baby.
But
Woo!
Marvin Harrison Jr. win those 50-50 balls. They have the athletes who can do that, and they can take advantage of some weaknesses in that Georgia secondary, particularly at corner.
Yeah, I agree with everything that Heather just said there. And you think about 1 and 4 matchups, this is one where, like, Fort is talented enough. Now, I think in terms of getting big plays in the passing game, like, they are built to get those. The question is, can you end up getting them off because of the front? Like, can you hold up enough? And I think that's really what Ryan Day ends up being tasked with is, can you be creative enough?
They're still going to get, don't even, they're still going to get it.
Because I think that's really where Ohio State not necessarily has the advantage, but has a roster that certainly can compete with Georgia. And remember, like, listen, Georgia has proved to be the best team in college football this year, but, like, go back to the Missouri game. Like, they are not an unbeatable team.
What's up, Einstein?
My network has gone kaput.
You tried to save a buck on it.
I got what I paid for. Not so smart.
Nah, you're still a genius, but there is a smarter way to save.
Oh.
Switch to Verizon. For a limited time, get Welcome Unlimited for just $25 a line.
$25?
And it's guaranteed for 3 years.
Brilliant!
Well,
Was that a 3rd down stop?
I think the bike's probably faster.
Was that a 3rd down
Now's the
stop?
best time to switch to Verizon for just $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years.
Yeah!
The savings that last on the network you
go.
want. Verizon.
Give Kansas a lot of credit. They fought their tails off, but I'll say this. It ain't about who we don't have here, it's who we had. This football team, they said they wanted to play. I know they did. We did too. And we're Liberty Bowl, AutoZone Liberty Bowl champs, and I'm damn proud of our football team.
I saw you point to your interim defensive coordinator and said you have one chance. What were you telling him in that moment?
I said, go after them. I wanted to go after them. You know, we weren't being able to man them up. I wanted to go put some pressure on them. We got lucky there at the end. Hey, we're Liberty Bowl champs. I'm just excited as I can be.
Coach, it's been an up and down season for you.
Yeah.
How does a victory impact the way you look back at this season?
Well, 34 people are going to be champions, and we're the Liberty Bowl champions. It's going to help in the offseason, and it's going to help tonight, I can tell you that. So proud of Arkansas, Razorback Nation, and so proud of everybody, and just so happy. I'm just a hell of a game, happy we won.
You're with your wife right here. How all are you celebrating this win?
Well, all of the night, I can promise you, but it's a great win for the program.
Punt return? Yeah, I don't think they're punting the ball. I think they either go for it or, I mean, if I was shit, if I was the opposing coach, I would go for it. I mean, it puts a knife in Texas. It kills us, murders us, and our team has not really been that inspiring.
Screaming at him because he spit on our player.
We're 2 of 2 on 4th downs, letting them go. Got a trick play coming. That's not a bad call.
Taking on the tough cases and obtaining results that speak for themselves. From the time he was a young man, he's had a passion for helping others. And after 35 years of being an attorney, he still wakes up each day with that same burning desire. Thomas J. Henry, the name you know, the firm you trust.
Had to defend Jameson. I mean, I cannot. Jameson has been an absolutely. Yes, he's had bad years in the past, but this year, Deshaun Jameson has been nothing but everything that we could have. Not everything we could have wanted out of him.
Completely
but,
on its head.
I mean, let's be real here. He's like,
electric.
he had a couple pick sixes that he just couldn't haul in. If he brings those in, Jameson, we're talking about his senior year a lot differently than most people would be, I think.
A touchdown.
Yeah, Jerome.
Quinn.
Here, actually, let's see what the chat.
An 8-yard strike from Penix to Jalen McMillan.
We will try.
That defender then backs off McMillan, gives him a little more space.
How about the hand to keep that one from hitting the ground?
A heck of a catch. Not an accurate ball from Michael Penix, but wow.
Okay, there we go. Wow, it's not letting me do it. They did go for it on 4th down.
Ewers
oh, wow,
goes
okay.
over the middle,
Just decided to let me.
He's got another drop. Third drop of the night for Xavier Worthy. Quinn Ewers. They're going to roll out of this. 2 safeties high. The middle of the field is where you want to attack, and that's exactly where Xavier Worthy goes. And this is a heck of a ball. Again by Quinn Ewers. That's a touchdown.
Awesome. My mouse is back. My mouse is back. I am not right now. No, I will be immediately after this game, though.
Not on the same page.
Here's the second down play, and into space, and breaking free is Jackson for the touchdown.
And Axel Rushmeyer. I mean, he passed it off, and then with a full head of steam, he is coming down and hunting defensive backs down the field. Jason Simmons jumps out of the way. I don't want any part of that. It's for Minnesota in this second half.
Winnable. I mean, look, I'd love to be on that boat with you.
Goodness, that's a
I'd love to.
Man out in front of Daniel Jackson to lead him into the end zone.
I just don't. I don't see that boat.
Touchdown in the second half. You've held Syracuse to field goals and not let them score touchdowns.
If they play up to their potential, can they knock them off?
Yes, absolutely. They are certainly talented enough to do that.
I mean, we can score and get the ball back, yes, but
one is finding a way to slow down.
asking a lot from this defense that we have not seen so far today.
If he wants to be, he can single-handedly change that game. But they have also got to limit the turnovers. You look at that Michigan game, as good as C.J. Stroud has been all year.
Casey Kane, baby!
In that game, he's only had 6 all year. They cannot afford to make mistakes. And then finally, defensively, they cannot give up big plays. Again, you go back to that Michigan game, a play for 75 yards, 45 yards. You cannot do that against this Georgia team. They will take advantage of every mistake and every big play. But they've got Marvin Harrison Jr. win those 50-50 balls. They have the athletes who can do that, and they can take advantage of some weaknesses in that Georgia secondary, particularly at corner.
Yeah, I agree with everything that Heather just said there. And you think about 1 and 4 matchups, this is one where, like, Fork is talented enough. Now, I think in terms of getting big plays in the passing game, like, they are built to get those. The question is, can you end up getting them off because of the front? Like, can you hold up enough? And I think that's really what Ryan Day ends up being tasked with is, can you be creative enough to get your skill position guys opportunities? Because I think that's really where Ohio State not necessarily has the advantage, but has a roster that certainly can compete with Georgia. And remember,
hey, I like Mobile
Georgia
Quinn.
Has proved to be the best team in college football this year, but, like, go back to the Missouri game. Like, they are not an unbeatable team.
Give Kansas a lot of credit. They fought their tails off, but
let's go.
I'll say this. It ain't about who we don't have here. It's who we had. This football team,
Yeah.
they said they
Yes,
wanted to
that
play.
is
I know they
that
did.
is true.
We did too. And we're Liberty Bowl, AutoZone Liberty Bowl champs, and I'm damn proud of our football team.
I saw you point to your interim defensive coordinator and
This
said you
would
have
be
one
our red
chance.
zone percentage.
What were you telling him in that moment?
I said, go after them. I wanted to go after them. You know, we weren't being able to man them up. I wanted to go put some pressure on them. We got lucky.
And then
there
this
at
is
the end.
also their defense.
Hey, we're Liberty Bowl champs. I'm just
So.
excited as I can be.
Coach, it's been an up
They
and
do
down
let up a
season
little bit
for
more
you.
than we do.
How does a victory impact the way you look back at this season?
Well, 34 people are going to be champions, and we're the Liberty Bowl champions. It's going to help in the offseason, and it's going to
Get
help
out,
tonight.
K-Rob, get out.
I'll tell you that. So proud of Arkansas Razorback Nation, and so
Yep,
proud of
should have been playing with
everybody.
urgency
Just
all
so
game.
Happy. I'm just a hell of a game. Happy we won.
You're with your wife right here. How all are you celebrating this win?
I mean, we can stop the.
Well, all of tonight, I can promise you, but it's a great win for the program.
Why is the clock running? I don't get why the clock's running. We gotta hurry though.
You know, there's this big fight where young our players.
Snap the ball!
They're taking their number 11 off the field, screaming at him because he spit on our player.
Why wait?
He actually points that way.
Why wait?
Your 11 is going to be ejected. You're 71. You know, fought back, so he's going to get a penalty too. Then all of a sudden they announce our 11. Our 11 is Jordan Watkins, who wasn't in the fight. It was their 11 fighting 71 that everybody knew because their own coaches were yelling at the guy. There was a racial slur involved. That's not the point of what we're talking about.
I mean, this is elementary shit.
The penalty that was said. I'm going to defend our players when, you know, a kid spit on and then accused to the audience, the national audience, that it's him. So Jordan's, you know, got to deal with this. So that's why that was.
Oh. Like, it was literally
No
like
hidden
you just,
hooker,
like...
which is a big deal.
Am I wrong?
Clemson, by the way, they made their quarterback change too. So I think Klubnik will be the guy. But two offenses, two orange teams.
I go hard like it's my game prep. Kate he's savvy. Trusting each other and trusting what each other say because you never know when your moment.
It literally felt like we just...
was unbelievable.
Direction on the slide. Huge hit. Ball picked off.
Left-handed pass back to Klubnik. Cade Klubnik, and fans got Hyatt. Here he goes again. Long throw, and it's
Now
intercepted.
we gotta get the ball first. We gotta get the ball before worrying about driving the ball down the field.
And a diving catch on that far sideline. And that's going to be intercepted. That ended, and it's a touchdown. Going deep and caught.
Wide open is Hyatt running free. A total bust and a quick strike for the Volunteer. Pressured immediately, hammered from behind. That Clemson pass rush.
Snapping. He gets buried from behind. Shins 2 touchdowns, and now a beautiful throw.
But who saw that coming?
In the end zone, he's got it. Well, throw intercepted. It's end zone. Intercepted. Throws it right away. Throw it right to Nate Wiggins. And he is going to go.
All the support this year. I will be continuing daily uploads, or as much as I can to daily uploads. Going to try to. A lot of Texas baseball on the way. A lot of Texas baseball on the way. So if you're a Texas baseball fan, tune in for that. I will be having football content all the way throughout the offseason, though. So, if you're a football fan, football is going to be here.
Georgia for a reason. So, I mean, I definitely think that, even talking to some of those dudes that I know on our team, it's been respect. I don't think that, I wouldn't say that I feel like an underdog. I don't feel like, I do feel like people are counting us out, but that's fine. I mean, we've been counted out plenty of times. I'm pretty sure people have counted Emeka out in his life, and people have counted Coach Wilson out in his life, and people have counted me out. So, I mean, this isn't nothing new. I definitely think this is the path that God wanted us on, and I'm just rocking with that. So if that means that we're the underdog, I'm cool with it. So I mean,
I don't know if it sounds better,
basketball.
but yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of football stuff.
But at the end of the day,
Oh, it's got the desktop audio. That's what it was. Wow. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm actually just now seeing that. Yeah, Boog. But I appreciate all y'all for hanging out and tuning in. I'm not done yet. I'm still going. If you actually want, you can stick around and see the live. I'm going to give a live recap of the game, and then that'll be my post game video. So you can be here for that. Game's not over though. Can we drive it to overtime? We will see. We will see. I do apologize about that random audio though. It was did it sound like advertisements randomly at times? Because it was probably the ads from the ESPN page. Or was it the entire stream? Because if it was the entire stream, that's not good. Oh yeah, Lane. I'm going to have player profiles for all the players. Like there'll be some players that I just do like position groups for. But it's my goal to get like an every tackle video out for players. Like especially like linebackers and stuff like that. Maybe even every pressure. We'll see about that one. I'm definitely gonna do one where every guy was held, and it wasn't called. I appreciate it, Jeremiah. A lot of fun stuff coming up. A lot of fun stuff. Am I behind? This is the first time I'm behind. Where is my remote? Oh. It's right here. I feel like Jeremiah's ahead. Jeremiah's like live in action. Just think if X caught that touchdown. Two touchdowns. Man. Wow. Yes, speed. Speed is coming. We need edges. We need edges from this class. We can get the ball back. We can. Will they? Here we go. Money's on. It's everything. It's on the line. First down, you lose. I agree, Jeremiah. I want to see that, because that's ultimately, that's just being a football player, you know. Yeah, I think TC is going to get their butt whooped. Shout out Taff, Michael Taff. Welcome on scholarship. Our run D showed up on this drive. Now, do you go for it? I think you do. I think you do. No, I don't. I don't think you do. I think you kick the ball. You punt the ball. If you give us the ball at half field, oof, that's a huge mistake. Here we go, boys. And ladies. All right. Last poll tonight. Or not last, maybe not the last one. We'll see. Yeah. Hey, big remember the Alamo energy right now. Now, hey, if Worthy catches a game winner, it's going up. Over half y'all think we're going to tie it? Okay. Yes. I think that was a pick. I think that was an interception. Holy crap. Oh, woo! That was close. That was close. Bro, this is what heroes are made of. Does Tom Brady... You better get back to the line of scrimmage. Quit sulking around. Quit sulking. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. We catch that one! Hey, 30-plus yard completion! Finally! Finally! Okay. You know what? I will be a man of my word. Someone's going to get a membership to Homer. Someone. Someone in this chat. So what I want you to do, I want you to type here. Say you were here. Okay? If you type here, Actually, here. You know what? Because I'm not going to be able to track that. Let me do this. Okay. This will be just our little secret, okay? If you do not have a Twitter, this is going to really suck. Just comment on that tweet. This is how I'll be able to contact you. Comment on that tweet. If you don't have it, if it's Perry, I'll figure it out how to do it, but comment on the tweet and I will give away somebody on that tweet a free membership to Texas Homer's YouTube. Because, man of my word. Now, let's get down to business. Brass tacks, as they might say. Get this post game going right. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Okay. Here. So Jerome and Perry. Okay. All right. Yeah. Homeboy's going right back in timeout. 49-0. Okay. Okay, Billy Bob. You can't just like show up at the end like that. You know. Oh, you were coming back. Wait, I gotta come in. I gotta wait to come in because they might do good. I don't know. Dumbass. Okay. So Perry and Jerome, if one of y'all wins it, I will put it I will just show up in the comments and I'll try and find a way to, in my next video, and I'll try and find a way to get to y'all that way. Yeah, he is an OE troll, 100%. But, like I said, we're about to get down to brass tacks and about to do this post game. All right. Everybody, this is Nash here, and Texas, we just lost to the University of Washington in the bowl game. My brain is already dead, so hold on, let me just 20-27. Okay, yeah, had a brain fart. Okay, gonna have to restart that. Cool. Okay. Okay, for all the people that don't have Twitter, I just show up in my next video in the comment section. The next video I will let you know if it's a non-Twitter person. I'll put your thing in the description or comment section and we'll sort from there. But for all you Twitter peeps, if you win it, I'll just contact you through Twitter. But, alright, gonna restart that. 2027. Actually, hold on, before I do that, let me pull up that. Box score. Okay. And now we're really cooking. Everybody, this is Nash here, and Texas just fell to the University of Washington in the Alamo Bowl. So we did not remember the Alamo. This was 20-27. There were points left on the board. There were moments that we should have capitalized and we did not. And there were also positives to take away towards next season, and we'll talk about all those. But before you do, drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel if you like the content, and comment down below your thoughts on the loss to the University of Washington. They are a very good offensive football team, and the reality is at the end of the day, our line just got dominated. Both sides. Not even really both sides, because it's hard to say when you're using Keelan Robinson is not the back that you're going to be throwing up the middle. And I would argue even Jonathan Brooks is not the back that's just going to see a ton of success doing that over and over and over again. But the reality is we didn't have a lot of rushing yards. And for a team that yes, when you have Bijan Robinson and Roschon Johnson, they're going to make your offensive line look better. But our offensive line had some good statistics in the advanced offensive line statistics. They look good to people who grade them. And yes, that wasn't necessarily in the rushing game. And the rushing game it got better over the course of the year. And it just didn't feel like we saw that. The defensive line, the run game, we just got dominated. Like, absolutely dominated. And another game where it feels like we're getting pressures and just no sacks. And this is something that's got to change. And if this was a preview for what we're going to see in 2023, we're about to start to regress. And you can't have that. And the pass game was there. The pass D was there. Like, we were holding a more than capable quarterback to some low numbers. I mean, Penix was 32 of 54 for 287. Quinn Ewers outthrew Penix today. He outperformed Penix statistically. Now, early on, I had a lot of gripes about Quinn Ewers. And if you were to watch the stream back, you could go and find all those gripes. I was talking about how, yes, Ewers, it was 14 for 20 at one point, and 100-something passing yards, like 120 or something like that. And my gripe was we only had 3 points on the board. The job of the quarterback is to move the ball down the field. Well, it looks like most of my gripes should have been aimed at Steve Sarkisian, because we still saw the same Quinn Ewers in the second half. But Steve Sarkisian, there's something that had to have changed, and it wasn't Quinn Ewers. And these wide receivers, I mean, goodness. You might have noticed something. I haven't even addressed it yet. It's gone. Why is it gone? Quite simply, I cannot have. I'm still a huge fan of it. I made sure the chat knew it. I'm still a huge Xavier Worthy fan. But you cannot go out there and you cannot demand NIL money. You cannot change numbers. You cannot do all this stuff and acting like, have your team saying you're the best wide receiver in the nation. Let me ask you this. Do you think Marvin Harrison Jr. is dropping those passes? No. We had 2 passes, and really it's on the same drive, so you can't say there were 14 points left on the board. But there were 7 points left on the board from Worthy at the end of the game. Like, and this is not like, no. Good passes that the wide receiver should catch every single time. That's a tie game. That's not even a tie game. We're actually at the end of the game. And, well, who knows what Washington tries to do. But we're at least trying to make a push to get the ball into field goal range to win the game. And this was like a Freaky Friday deal. We had so many times in the season where we came out strong in the first half, and then just the second half we were nowhere to be found offensively. That's the exact opposite of what we had today. We were nowhere to be found offensively in the first half, and then we found our way in the second half, and then we really started to hammer it home in the fourth quarter. That's not something that we normally see with Texas in 2022. Is this something we're going to see in 2023? But so do the positives. I mentioned Quinn Ewers playing better. Quinn Ewers played better. My chat, right here. I try and scroll up to it real quickly. Ewers had a good game. 17 votes, 94% yes, 5% no. I mean, I think the fans agree that Quinn Ewers, for the most part, and that yes, it's just 19 votes. But still, I think from what I've seen, and also group chats with other Longhorn creators, UT content creators, I mean, Ewers had a good game today. This is not on Quinn Ewers, this loss. Not at all. 320 yards. I actually think that this was, and I'm just going to double check this real quick. I think this is Quinn Ewers' highest pass output of the season. And it was. And it was actually 369 yards. His highest other game was against Oklahoma for 319 yards. And it's just to think that we actually finally saw this game from Quinn Ewers and we lost in the way that it baffles me. And then you tell, like, if you were to tell me, hey Nash, Quinn Ewers plays great. Not great. He plays well. He does well. The Texas defense limits Penix's ability to pass the football. We won. We won, right? Jonathan Brooks has 2 touchdowns. Oh, we won. We won. I'd also be like, oh, Jonathan Brooks, he probably gets like 100 yards, all that stuff. Not giving Jonathan Brooks the ball. Like, I'm a Keelan Robinson fan. I've argued on this channel multiple times for Keelan Robinson to get touches, but Keelan Robinson is not the guy to send running down the middle of the field into defensive lineman. He's not. That's not what he does best. Getting him in space and taking advantage of his speed, that's what he does best. On the defensive side, Terrence Brooks. I mean, the Brooks brothers next year are going to be amazing. That's going to be a name combination to really watch. But Terrence Brooks really balled out. That was actually a name that I pointed out in the early in the game where I said, hey, if we lose, I want to at least see a guy like Terrence Brooks where it's like, okay, we have a young guy, this guy, we know he's coming back. He's going to be here for the foreseeable future. And who knows with the transfer portal, all that stuff. But you get what I'm saying. It's positive going into next year with a younger guy, especially a guy like Terrence Brooks. And these are the things that I at least wanted to see if we were going to walk away with, unfortunately, this 20-27 loss. I predicted 38-20. I mean, the defense held up their end of the bargain. I did not see this bad of an offensive output. I didn't, and I'm paying for it right now. I mean, I looked like an idiot sitting there saying 38-20 that we're going to beat Washington. But like Jalen Ford, he kind of seemed to be non-existent today. Like, I mean, if he was playing for higher NFL draft stock, he either just lowered his NFL draft stock or didn't just help it at all. So we will have to see what happens on that front. Jahdae Barron as well. See what happens on that front as well. These are defenders that we really want back. But it has been an amazing season, and for those of you that are still in the chat, just want to go ahead and, if you have any questions, go ahead and ask them. I will be going ahead, and while people are asking potential questions, I will be doing every play videos this offseason. So I'm hoping that I'll have every play videos all the way through the spring, and then from the spring all the way to the season. So at least there should be, I'm thinking, with the amount of size of the roster, there should be at least probably 2 videos a week. Depending on how many and what I'm doing, there should be even more. I will be doing some baseball content, so if baseball is your thing, I will be doing that. If baseball is not your thing, I'm still going to be doing a ton of football content. I'm going to be aiming to do daily content for football, and I could not be more excited to do it. I'm trying to treat this as if there's no off season on the Nash Talks Texas channel. I really want to get to doing that. So now to some of the chat. Worthy's speed and route running to catch the ball. He's a potential first rounder. He's got to get those hands around. I mean, like, I remember I was going through a thread on Dynasty Football. I'm a big Dynasty fantasy football nerd. If you do that, go follow the Flock Network on Dynasty and Fantasy Football. But so I was watching a thread on some film grinder, and he was talking about Bijan Robinson and how he's so good at catching the ball because he does not let the ball travel to his chest. And that's something that you don't see with Worthy. He lets the ball get to him. He does not go and meet the ball. And he's got to develop those stronger hands, and that's the missing piece to him being a first rounder. Other than that, I completely agree. If some drops don't happen, he probably has a 400, maybe another touch. Not maybe. He has another touchdown. He has more than 400. He'd probably have 420. Over 420. Willie Nelson and Matthew McConaughey would be having a day if that happened. Appreciate you, Abel. Always being out here. Always in the comment section. Always in the chat. Always in the chats as well. Live streams. Peace, y'all. Defense improved dramatically this year. Offense was moments of finesse. With the new recruits in 2023, 2024 should be really fun to watch. I agree. This defense, the defensive recruits that we've got in 2023 coming up, we need an edge to step up. Justice Finkley, we need him to step up next year as a solid edge rusher. We need Sorrell to really take that last step to being a stud edge rusher. These are really like, and we also getting Ford and Barron back would be huge for this defense. But the defensive improvement, I will be having a video coming out on that, and there's nothing short of amazing from what we've seen from this defense, and especially in the run defense area. I know it's bad talking about that today on a day where we just had our second game second game, but this is our second rusher we've allowed to run for over 100 yards. So defense has been awesome this year. Surprised to see K-Rob was named Robert. Same here. I mean, how many times did K-Rob touch the ball? Like, I'm a K-Rob fan, you know? Like, I'm a guy that I consider myself, I really like K-Rob. But 8 carries and then 6 receptions. So he got the ball 14, he touched the ball 14 times, whereas Jonathan Brooks is 6 and 2, 8 times. I mean, Jonathan Brooks touched the ball more in games that we had Bijan Robinson and Roschon Johnson in. That's I can't wrap my mind around that. I really cannot. Are we assuming the Worthy's going to transfer on? After tonight, I have no idea. I mean, I think the late. It's for me. I thought when he changed the number that he was pretty much locked in at Texas, because if someone changes numbers and then transfers out after that, that'd be one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. What was up with Xavier dropping those passes? Like I said, I think he just lets the ball come into it. He just needs to work on his hands. You just got to spend some time in front of a jugs machine. And I get that's not necessarily a jugs machine catch, but you get what I'm saying. He's got to put in the work. Deuce Robinson playing football and baseball at UT. I would be a huge fan of that. Would be a huge fan of that happening. Trust me. Big time fan of it. Like I say, if a dude can play ball, you get him on the 40. There's not a more prestigious school when it comes to football and baseball. When it comes to both of those sports combined, you will not find a better school that has a better resume than Texas. You won't. How do I get my jersey signed? Okay, so half of these are from a pristine auction, and then the other half are from other UT memorabilia people that sell you. So I didn't go and get these signed. I did. Not the Roschon Johnson one, but I have a shirt that's signed by Roschon where I was actually at an event that he did, and I had him sign it. So you can do them through that way. I like to try and support our athletes through like NIL signings and all that stuff. I mean, I had to get the Julio one. Worthy has really regressed, and he's acting up. Worthy is I saw it in a chat somewhere. They said it, and it's I forget where I saw it, but I think it might even been Nino that said it. But Worthy's somebody told him that Worthy's a 3, and he's acting like a 1. Show me the lie. Show me the lie. And I'm not even mad at the Keelan running north-south. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at the idea, the thought process of saying, okay, let's take this guy who's maybe what is Keelan's weight? Like, I mean, I'm actually really intrigued about this because 185. I was going to say 190 dripping wet. You're taking a guy that's 190 dripping wet, and you're going to run him into the middle of defensive linemen and linebackers. Okay, that's it. Brilliant idea there, dude. And it's not that much different with Jonathan Brooks, who's 200 pounds. But the difference is Jonathan Brooks has vision. That's the difference. Jonathan Brooks has that vision attribute that we've seen time and time again. Keelan Robinson, his elite thing is speed and getting to the edge. You're not getting to the edge, running up the middle. Thoughts on... You know what? I believe you're saying Malik Murphy. Even if it's Malik Murphy, Arch, and Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers did just about as good of a job as he could have done to try and quiet some of the off-season stuff. He had a good game today. And that will be shown in an every play video. I will have an every play video of just his throws from this game coming out because I want to show and I want to highlight, similar to how it's not going to be Casey Thompson level. Casey Thompson, that was touchdown, constantly. Thoughts on Sark making all the right moves off the field, it's just not quite clicking on the field. Is that on him? You know, Texas, they have a luck rating on team rankings, and Texas has been one of the most unlucky teams, and that comes down to officiating, just a bunch of other things. But at the end of the day, I think we need our wide receivers to play better. I mean, I'm pretty sure Quinn Ewers. Don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure this is the case. I'm pretty sure he's completed 2 balls over 30 yards. Over 30-yard targets. And those are one against Alabama and then the final play for 2022. It wasn't a lot of success, and a lot of that goes to blame on the wide receivers. So I think I'm not saying to fire Brennan Marion, but Brennan Marion, your guys regressed. It's just the truth. Your guys regressed, and we got to see something better. We need to see something better. Ewers needs experience. He'll be fine down the road. I mean, this was a really good game for Quinn Ewers. This was a good game. Going out there, and he had probably statistically his best game as a Texas Longhorn. So that was a nice development to see. It just sucks that it has to come on a loss. Sucks that it comes on a loss. We did have some nice things to see. So, again, you got Quinn Ewers. Jonathan Brooks is looking good. Unfortunately, we just didn't see enough of him. You also have a guy like thoughts on Worthy. I'll give you my thoughts again on Worthy. I don't want to just re-say it because I'm gonna be making this into another video. And then Terrence Brooks as well. Positives that we saw was absolutely amazing. Those are things that you want to see going into next year. So hopefully we can add to those positives by seeing Jalen Ford come back, Jahdae Barron come back. These are the guys that we need to bring back. But again, This is the last game of the 2022 season. It's been one heck of a ride, and I can't wait to go into the offseason with y'all. All right, everybody. Hope y'all have a great day. Hook! All right. Now, thoughts on Worthy. You're going to notice his jersey's not up there anymore. Used to be right there. Not there. Grade Colton. Hook him. But, so... It's just, there's so much talent. Thank you, David. I really appreciate that. But, Diego, there's so much talent with Xavier Worthy. It's just like you have everything except for the calls for his effort are fair. Calling for Xavier Worthy to put more effort into catching the football are fair. To making an effort to getting back to the ball, fair. It just is. It is what it is, and you'll see it on the every play video. It's. I'll even do an every play video of all of his incompletions just to really try and highlight it. I mean, a good amount of these balls are hitting him in the hands. If he gets that, if he's able to turn the corner on that, then he could be a really, really, really lethal wide receiver, possibly the best wide receiver in college football, like Jordan Whittington and all his teammates are trying to pump up. But as of right now, that's not the case. Now, thoughts on Gary Patterson. I will have a full video on this coming out. The love for Gary Patterson's gone a little too far this year. Henry's highlights, what's the score? We lost 27-20. Unfortunately, we lost 27-20. University of Washington has won the Alamo Bowl. We did not remember the Alamo. But thoughts on Gary Patterson? He's obviously had some sort of effect on this defense, but I don't think it's near to the level that people try and make it seem, especially when the defense, I mean, really to me, yeah, Diego, I'm going to finish the question for you, Mark, but yes, Diego, I literally, like if you scroll back, I literally said he needs to just sit in front of a jugs machine and just put in some work. But, yeah, Mark, so back to what I was saying about Gary Patterson and PK. I think with PK, his whole thing, and go back if you watch Elite Athletes TV. He had amazing videos that called what we were going to see. And hopefully they truly do come right, because he says that he's going to have us at a championship level defense. And I do believe he will. PK. I mean, this is a guy that I believe, like other head coaches, like legit schools, like Alabama's, Georgia's, Ohio State's of the world, were like kind of checking in to see about PK's availability. Now, don't quote me on that, but I believe that was the case. Now, you have PK's entire philosophy is to limit explosive plays. His philosophy is, okay, look, the plays that score the most are explosive plays, and I'm going to take those away from you. I'm going to take those away from you, and when you get into the red zone, I'm going to make you play football. And we're going to win. And we're going to beat you. But you're not going to get that free and easy play that decides games. And you actually saw that today versus Washington. So, obviously, Gary Patterson has had some sort of effect on the team. But I don't think it's to the level that people think it is. I don't think there's some secret Gary Patterson is the entire reason that this offense was good and he's calling plays or something like that. You know, it's like conspiracy level stuff. Whittington come back, no injuries this year. Tempted to think he should go even if undrafted. First, he is going to go undrafted if he goes. And, I mean, I just think to like, if we were trying to keep Whittington here, okay? Like Sark said, we're going to try and make Whittington a focus, and it's so funny how you hear him say that. Whittington was hardly there. He was like 5 receptions for 44 yards. And I just want to go to, because CBS is going to have it way better. They actually provide the targets. Where is Texas? Just tell my grandpa I'm live still, and he goes, "I'm dead." We are a Longhorn household, and there are a bunch of sad Longhorns in this house. Would we have won with Bijan Robinson and Roschon Johnson? 100%, Diego. But I'm not going to start going down that road, because at the end of the day, I'm happy that they made the decision that they did. They need to stay healthy, because we could have won this game without Bijan Robinson and Roschon Johnson. I want to make that very clear. Could have won it without them. But back to the Whittington, 8 targets. Worthy had 14 targets. Casey Kane had 8 targets. Keelan, 6 targets. Jatavian Sanders, 7 targets. Brooks, 2 targets. And then Savion and Helm both had 1 target each. Yes, I mean, Whittington is our leading third down receiver. He is. He is a third down. He's a first down weapon, getting constantly first downs. He's huge for us. But I have a hard time believing that when you said, and when I say you, I'm saying Sark, that when Sark goes, "Hey, you're gonna be a more involved part of our game plan this week, okay?" Is 8 targets for 5 receptions and 6 receptions and 55 yards? Is that as involved as Jordan Whittington is going to come back again? Come on, man. But looking bright for Brooks. Which Brooks? And I agree. I agree to both of them, Diego. 1,000% looking bright for Brooks. Yeah, I'm very thrilled with both Terrence and the future of Jonathan Brooks. Those Jonathan Brooks, the vision, I've already talked about that. I talked about it in the video here. I was so upset that he wasn't getting the touches that he needed and deserved, and needed for us to win. Prediction for Overshown, I have no idea. I'm honestly not the guy to be asking about NFL draft stuff. I just know Bijan Robinson is a very talented guy, and I hear the whole arguments for all that stuff when you get to, the running back's been devalued, but I think there are teams that have picks that they just need a running back, and that's, I mean, when a guy like Bijan is there and you have an extra pick, it's hard not to want to take him. Jonathan and Terrence, yeah, like I said, both of them. Terrence Brooks played. He was a bright spot for us today. He was. Jonathan Brooks was not as much of a bright spot, but was still a bright spot. 2 of our touchdowns, 14 of our, well, not 14, but 12 of our points came directly from Jonathan Brooks. And I cannot believe that we did not get the ball to Jonathan Brooks more. And I also do agree. Jatavian Sanders, that dude is a stud. We need to get him the ball more. I haven't seen anything suggesting Jatavian Sanders is headed elsewhere. I mean, I'd look pissed off too if we were losing like we did. Receivers dropping balls. And you know what? I'd welcome that. I welcome that. If that's what we're going to get, good, because we need more guys that care like that. But, all right, everybody. I got a dad and grandpa that are heartbroken, and they need some loving. But I appreciate you all. I will be hopping on the every play video like in the next 30 minutes or so. But yes, Jatavian Sanders, want that dude back. Dude is a unit. I agree wholeheartedly. I appreciate you for coming out, Justin. Yep, Ian. Absolutely. Thank you, Mark. 100%. And yes, again, drop a like on the video, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you later.